Hello?
Hello.
Please send help.
Okay, we're live.
You know what?
Yay.
You know what? Help's not necessary. Just let the darkness come. I'm fine with this.
Oh, but I don't wanna.
Darkness needs to keep it in its pants, alright?
Oh, all right then.
How's everyone doing?
This might not be R-rated, but damn it.
But we're doing our best, people. I'm doing good. How are you?
Still have a residual cough, and it's annoying the shit out of me.
Stop that.
I'm trying. Oh boy. Alright. Well, aside from that, we will be down 120 this evening, it looks like.
120, oh shit.
Minus 120 gold from the coffers. Thank you. Thank you.
I will be keeping track of that.
I was just joking.
I wasn't. No, but aside from that, would anyone like to recap? If anyone remembers the last time we played 7 weeks ago?
It was 48 years ago.
It was December 9th, according to my
notes?
Google Doc.
Yeah, it's 7 weeks.
No.
Yep. I remember.
I know numbers.
I remember enough that maybe I can kind of get inspiration because I need it. So
Damn.
So
I believe in
we
you.
finished sitting through the Justice Ironbar's trial, and he left, and Holly, at some point, Emmy, in the form of a spider, hopped onto his robes, and Holly confronted Justice Ironbar alone in his chambers, as one does with justices, and let him know specifically that she was there to settle the last will and testament for Aldern Foxglove. And she was looking to get in touch with the Brotherhood because, according to the will, the property reverts back to the Brotherhood. Holly said this. The justice was, I want to say, keen or eager after hearing that, but maybe that's just in my mind. Holly, he said that you have to come back with the maid and be back before sunset. And then when Holly left, he walked out and told a member of the guard, I want to say, like, what is it? Something about sunset rising or dusk rising. And that was a message spread by this guard through to a whole bunch of other people that we knew because Emmy was on this journey. And Holly and Gaius and JV and everybody forged a last will and testament for Aldern Foxglove and are headed on their way back to the courthouse. Mars and Twinny had decided they were going to wait outside. Gaius and Black Cat John Brown were going to go in with Holly, but they are waiting outside the courthouse for Emmy before they go in. Did I miss anything?
Was I waiting outside?
Yeah, were you guys waiting outside for Emmy?
I don't remember waiting.
Holly wasn't going to go in until Emmy got there, and we had said we were going back to the courthouse, and you had made the joke. Somebody made a joke, guns blazing, and I'm like, no, not blazing. But
Okay.
we were resolving that till this time. Because Holly knew Emmy had left.
All I
the-
remember is that Emmy was trying to catch up to everyone and sniffed them out.
Yeah.
But I don't remember where they were headed. Or more specifically, Emmy had no clue where they were headed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we should probably get in touch with them, man.
Also, you missed Emmy's little adventure and the minor detail she learned.
Which was...
That the judge is working with the cult and sent one guard to get a bunch of other cultists to the lumber mill to wait for us.
That was gone over.
Oh.
Just at dusk rising.
Yeah.
Okay. How did
the
I
rest
miss
of the party
that?
doesn't know, though.
Right. Just Emmy so far.
Yeah, just Emmy.
Yep. But, I mean, are you, like, Holly would have waited to go in the building because of that.
Oh yeah, I'm down to
Knowing-
wait in the building. I just thought you were saying the rest of the party's going in and just 20 and the IS are standing
Oh.
outside. I'm like,
No, 20.
I don't know
20
about
and
that.
Mars are outside.
I
Yeah,
think-
we had agreed 20 and Mars were going to go outside. Gaius and JB were going... Gaius was going to be a bodyguard escorting Holly in, and JB was
That's what I
going
remember.
as the
The notary.
notary. However, that might need to be retconned because we were supposed to bring the maid with us.
Hmm.
So, how do you feel about butchers? JB?
How do I feel about butchers?
That's pretty much all we know, is that the maid was having a tryst with a butcher.
we could just sprout
Are you fucking the
some-
butcher, JB?
If you're willing to at least fake like you might have been, if it comes up.
If it comes up. Wait, hold on. So you want JB to impersonate the maid?
You
Mhm.
want JB to
You want me,
one who
of all
isn't
fucking
JB?
I have a +1 to deception.
I want the most subservient
plus
person
one.
to pretend to be subservient. Yes, that is my plan.
That okay? No. So subservient is one thing, but like anxiety riddled to the point of like being incapable of speaking, like completely different.
It'll go well. It'll go well.
How
I'm sure it'll
about
go fine? The
how
houses don't
about-
await anyone.
we just spout some bullshit about how the maid wasn't able to come with us, but we're still here to settle everything,
Why don't
and
we bring
here's
the
all
maid?
the thing.
I don't remember her coming up at all. Did we say we were gonna bring
So
her?
because the maid was the one who had contacted Holly, air quotes,
Mhm.
Holly, to settle this because they couldn't get in touch with what's his face, Foxglove's wife.
What a time to have a fucking necromancer in the party. Jesus.
All right.
Listen, Amelia's got her own shit to deal
I
with
mean-
right now.
We could just go, oh, where's the maid? Here you go. Just bring out the head. Put it on his fucking table. We found her
Oh,
like
damn.
this earlier today.
It's like a
What
crime
the
of passion. I suspect the butcher.
A crime of passion.
Anyways, on to this paperwork. Puts the head down on his desk.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I mean, we can go that way if you want, but
No.
No,
I'm gonna
we
give JB an aneurysm, please. don't.
We should do that on the off chance that the justice is innocent.
then we just incriminate ourselves and get sent to hell. No.
Oh man.
So, I think we should just go. Like,
We can just we're representing her.
Yeah.
We're her legal.
She had
counsel.
heart flutters. She couldn't make it.
She has another fucking job. She's a maid.
Yup.
She's got, I don't know, the butcher's kids to take care of. Fucking, I don't know. We can make
Oh.
shit up, but like, She is a working lady. We're just her legal counsel and representatives. That's usually how this shit works, anyways.
She
God.
has traumatic amnesia. We keep telling
We
her.
don't need to go that far. Well, let's keep it simple.
This is
Yeah,
Holly.
we need to stick
When
with Kiss. Keep it simple, Stuart.
Yeah, I know.
when has
I'm trying
Holly
to simplify
ever-
it as I'm trying to simplify it as much as possible, so that when Holly inevitably gets involved and this takes a sharp left turn, we're all at least like only one tier above simple, and we've only added one extra sprinkle of crazy.
I want to
We-
see
Okay.
how deep this rabbit hole goes.
No.
we need a bag of holding so that Holly can have a whiteboard that she pulls out whenever
Okay.
she needs to convince someone of something.
Oh, I thought you were gonna shove Holly into it. Like, no.
No, stop it. Go back in the bag. I
There,
This is a fucking nightmare.
there's actually
Just snaps and points to bag.
there's actually a cursed item that consumes whatever is put into it. That
Oh no.
people have like used them as assassination items.
Oh dang! That's
So that's
awesome. What's it
fun.
called?
Holly
I
takes it
can't
one step too
remember.
far.
All right, Justice, let me just put this bag on your head and we'll take you out of here. Oh no!
We'll take you out.
Oh no!
said knock you out.
Oh my god.
But really though, we should just brush it off and just keep going. If we do want to do this plan, which I think we should. Because I mean, otherwise we're just going to spend some time coming up with another plan, which we've already put this in motion. We got to commit. We got to commit.
I'm fine committing to this.
Yes. Everybody good?
Yeah,
I
we
need
should
to
be.
roll something.
All right.
Looking at my spells and realizing I might not have added any for last level.
That's unfortunate. Anyway.
Yeah,
dude.
anyways.
So.
God, wizards are so much fucking maintenance, man.
Yeah, dude.
Right?
Oh, okay. That's good.
You get something like 4 spells per level? Shit, dude.
4 fucking levels per spell.
You get
That's
2 per
insane.
level. But,
Be nice to me.
Listen, in this day and society,
God,
I love that you're trying to give me like a 50% increase on how many spells I get, but thank you.
is it only 2?
Yeah, it's 2.
Oh shit.
I'm literally looking at the rules right now because I was doing math on my fingers about how many. fucking spells
It's
am I
been a
supposed to
while
have?
since my wizard actually leveled up.
all right. Well, anyway,
Shall we get in
let's
touch
get
with
into the thick
Emmy?
of things.
Yeah.
Here's Wonderwall.
Into the thick of it.
Okay.
It's the thick.
Can I take the time that we are using to wait for Emmy to ritual cast detect magic?
Go for it.
Okay.
Anybody need to take a rest?
In
What
10
do you
minutes.
mean take a rest? We're outside the courthouse.
Okay.
Shut down.
Nobody else got in a bar fight today? Nobody? Okay.
It's just
Used all
Holly.
their spells. Yeah.
Let's light some campfires while we're waiting.
Oh, too bad 20 isn't here.
Shame.
That's alright, I can play him. You wanted a campfire?
It was mostly a joke.
No, it's alright, hold on.
Right outside the fucking courthouse, too. Shit.
Oh, that building's roof is made of straw. Hold on.
No, absolutely not.
So, Emmy, I believe you rolled really well on your perception, as you tend to do, you motherfucker. So, you have no issues eventually finding the party, as they're chilling out on the steps.
Emmy comes dashing up and like skids to a halt. You know how like a dog can't stop in time?
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Squeak?
Listen. We have stairs that turn at a right angle on smooth tile. It's not her fault. She tries really hard.
She doesn't corner very well.
No,
Oh.
Like a fucking bus.
you leave my angel alone.
Gotta work on that
I will
4-wheel
not.
drive.
Emmy stops and then, while panting, looks at whoever is closest. I love doing this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gaius just happens to be closest. They know we're coming to the lumber mill.
Oh. All right, he's gonna turn to the rest of the party. They know we're coming to the lumber mill.
We're not going?
The courthouse.
Yeah.
All right, so hang on. Let me pause here for a second because it has been a while. Did we not intend to return to the lumber mill at some point?
No, we're going
we
to the
had
courthouse.
thought about it.
Immediately, yeah.
Yeah.
No. I'm not saying right now, but at some point, didn't we intend? Like that was one of our options. Of remember, like a few sessions ago, we're like, okay, we can go to the courthouse, we can go back to the lumber mill. So we intend to do so.
We chose to not do that.
Yeah,
We
I
sent somebody
gotcha.
up here to go and spy on the lumber mill and tell us if anything was happening.
Yeah.
Right, which we have not heard back from yet.
Perhaps instead you should say, the cultists from the lumber mill are coming. That might be more prudent.
Are coming.
Well, but I don't know that they're coming. All I know is that they're gathering at the lumber mill. Right? Like, DM, all Emmy knows is that they are gathering at the lumber mill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so let me rephrase this, because I was under the impression we were headed there. Let me rephrase that. The cultists are gathering at the lumber mill to discuss matters, and the judge is one of them.
Ah, I see. Okay.
You now have to inform Holly that her fringe theory was correct.
Hey, Holly,
Yes.
you're right.
Thank you. About what?
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you.
in your mind, you hear perhaps a blanket statement like that is more harm than good.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Don't want to
So,
give her too much of a big head.
cultists are gathering at the lumber mill, and it seems like our dear friend, the guy that we're going to be seeing in a couple of minutes, is one of them.
Well, then my plan to get him nervous enough to do something actually worked.
Yeah. Hence, you were right.
Well,
Congratulations.
wait, was he nervous about that? Asking Emmy, like, directly, like, what, was he nervous? Like, did he seem concerned?
If he was, he hid his emotions well, but he certainly felt that things needed to be discussed or plans needed to be changed. In whatever the case, he called for a gathering. DM, if I remember correctly, what he actually told the guard was something along the lines of, you better gather the others. Something like that. So, nothing specific, but definitely like, something's changed, you better go get everyone.
Yep.
Yeah. So Emmy would relay that why would I can just say it. I cannot be certain, but he said that but I'm very tired. A guard must go gather the others, and they were gathering at the lumber mill.
Okay. So there's one less guard guarding him. Gotcha. That's cool.
That's all you got from that?
The important stuff.
I mean, if we're gonna fucking kill him, you know.
Emmy looks around the very public courthouse. Here?
I don't know.
Well, we have one of two options. The first one is to walk into what could be a trap with some pretty good armor in the form of maybe some high-ranking official that isn't corrupt as
How?
protection.
No. She like full turns to Holly, puts like her hands together like in front of her. How, pray tell, would we know which officials are not corrupt?
Yep, that's the downfall with that plan.
So let's not do that.
The other plan is to not show up, and he would have to go and tell the people at the lumber mill.
If I may,
Mm-hmm.
I find it very interesting that he alerted the looks to Emmy others, and yet we are planning to meet him. I would assume that if he does not appear at our meeting, that he is at the lumber mill, and that if he is relying on the gathered force at the lumber mill to protect himself, that there must be some way connecting them, perhaps.
Smart.
Or maybe his goal was to meet us here and take us to the lumber mill?
Or
Why
perhaps this
would-
is a distraction. The lumber
Or-
mill must be a center of some kind. It is
Or maybe-
possible that they are attending to some kind of ritual. Perhaps they wait upon the last member of their order.
So what I was thinking is maybe that something about sorry, slow down. Maybe something about the will and having the property revert back to them would mean they could speed up other plans. So if he were to find out what we were saying were true, then gather the boys so we can do this bad thing. That's one possible alternative, in which case going to meet him would be a good thing.
I mean, we don't know for certain. That's just wild speculation. No offense. But like, it could be many things. The easiest way for us to figure out what to do is to meet him, and if we want to, we can try and set up, say, if he asks, where's the maid, we could say, she's back at, the townhouse. And so we lead him back to townhouse.
Okay, that seems that's yes, I like that.
Is that fine with everybody? I
Have
mean,
we
it's...
seen the townhouse since the last we left it?
God,
Nope.
Nope. So that might be a bad idea, but the
I think
This
it's-
didn't, like, all the windows were boarded up. It did not look inhabited.
yeah.
It was occupied by possibly forces of this guy.
But that
We
would allow
probably
us.
know that that's a lie, if so.
Well, yeah, but if they were occupied by forces of this guy, he would have recognized us.
Hmm.
He would know it was us because they got our general descriptions, and because they are shapeshifters, they would definitely be able to show him our faces. So
Maybe
I
they're
don't
just
think
really,
that's a
really
thing.
bad shapeshifters.
I mean,
I can never get my nose right.
they were pretty fucking spot on with Foxglove. But maybe you're right.
Maybe I'm right that they're just like the rejects. That they're just really bad at what they do.
I mean, look at us.
Oof.
You know what? You're right.
I mean, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I think at least seeing if he's there will give us more information. I think that's the easiest thing to do instead of talking about this. Unless you guys want to come up with a different plan and not go and meet him. That is the next step.
There's no way you could make yourself look like a city guard, Gaius.
Fuck
Is there?
no.
Okay, I'm just checking. It was just a thought.
I would imagine a
go-
justice would know most of the city guards. Plus, I mean, I have no iconography or anything like that.
But you're a that. Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
clad
remember.
in armor, but I
Mhm.
would imagine there would be some
Bodyguard of-
kind of a bodyguard would likely I would likely be able to pass as a bodyguard, but not as a city guard.
I think that should be enough. Some kind of law official, bodyguard type security. Anyways, I
Yeah.
think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was planning on doing that either way.
Okay.
So, are we good to go?
Yeah.
JB?
This is
What is JB posing as? What did we decide on?
The
Notary?
notary.
Record keeper or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not a
Yep.
notary because I think they have to be licensed.
sure.
I'm a scribe.
Record keeper.
Yeah.
Scribe.
Do you have your
They
license?
do know how to
on
write
your
shorthand,
tabaxi?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mars is fine with this.
Mars looks like she's freaking out a little bit. It seems like a really bad idea.
Would you rather do something else?
All of our ideas are bad ones.
Yes.
That's the problem.
I was gonna say, to be fair, when is Mars not freaking out?
Yeah.
Leave her alone.
Also, what time is it?
It's currently
right
5:13
before-
p.m.
Shut the fuck up. I believe your appointment was before dusk, so you're probably close to that.
DM,
Yes, sir.
really quickly. Give me a second here. Is there any water nearby?
there's a fountain in the plaza where the courthouse is.
Emmy is going to the fountain and drinking. She's been running all the way from the lumber
Okay.
mill.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna turn into a fucking goldfish, and I'm like, man, no, let's
How
just
is that
fucking
gonna help?
do this, man.
No, it's like message has been delivered. They're on it. Water.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair.
Don't drink too much.
Certain-
We'll have to piddle about 10 minutes into negotiations.
That's alright, if you're gonna kill
You know
the
what?
man anyways,
She'll,
right on his desk.
She can pace herself. She'll just dip her paw in and lick it over and over.
So let's just remember the call signal for something gone wrong. The
the birds covered.
Bird.
Oh, okay.
Over the
I thought you
courthouse.
were gonna just go. Yeah, the call is I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I mean, we could do help, but I like the woo 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 bird.
Ooh woo bird.
The woo woo. Roar, 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 roar. Alright, let's actually get into the meat of things. Oh my god.
Hello, Justin. I am Bio.
How are you, yay?
We're all gonna die.
Was there ever any question?
Yeah.
It's just a matter of when and where.
Was my summary sufficient to get inspiration?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
God. Yeah,
Wow,
it was
you-
good. Sorry.
You really waited on that question.
I
Maybe
totally
she'll
forgot.
remember.
So,
I'm sitting here looking at my spells and I'm like, oh no, this is gonna go awful. All right.
I'm full. I still got all my stuff. I'm good.
Emmy will jump up onto Mars's shoulders in her customary position.
Which means Emmy is staying outside with Twinny.
With Mars?
Yeah, Mars is staying out to keep an eye on 20.
No, Emmy wants to see this. In that case, she'll jump on Gaia's shoulders.
Your little
If
claws
anything goes
grabbing
wrong-
at his armor.
Yeah, I
If
know.
anything goes wrong, just called us, okay? Just
If anything goes wrong, we'll run. Mm-hmm.
Just can't imagine the tick 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 tack tick tick
Yeah.
tick.
Yeah. In your mind, have you ever considered wearing softer armor?
maybe a
No.
scarf.
Well, Emmy is the scarf now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like actually, I think that the most comfortable way would be Emmy just to dangle legs on either side of neck
Mm-hmm.
and hope to God she doesn't have to move fast.
Right. Just pray you don't slide off.
Yeah.
So if they don't see anybody in the hall or anything, they'll walk all the way up to Justice Ironbar's door and give it a knock.
Reminder that I have detect magic up.
There are still guards posted about, so you would walk past a guard if you're going just straight up. Yeah, and from within the office you hear, "Enter."
Guys will open the door and hold it open for everybody.
Good evening, Justice. How are you?
Ready to be done for the day. Let's begin, shall we?
Sure, absolutely. I have the a copy of the will right here.
I'm gonna close the door.
And
Just saying that.
Holly is like
Uh-huh.
walked in and just holding their hand out, waiting for JB to put the will in their hand.
JB will produce it and do so.
Yes, this is it. This is the one.
He holds out his hand.
And Holly will hand it to him.
Remind me what you wrote on this?
Please tell me someone wrote down the changes we made.
That's asking too much, I think.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
have
I'm
rewrite
thumbing through my notes. Hold on.
Man, I just work here.
rewrite
man.
last will and testament of Alder, and all property reverts to the Brotherhood. Seems to cover it all.
Jesus Christ.
I wrote, "We forged some papers, lol."
Fucking Christ. Okay.
The details were unimportant at the time.
Considering that I've seen your notes in the past, that checks out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Holly!
I believe there was talk about trying to get evidence for the Brotherhood and all of that stuff, because otherwise it would go to some mistress, but we cut that out. So the main thing that we're trying to do...
I'm sorry. Are you talking about the person that the maid told you that?
We were going to
What
make
if-
somebody up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think we ended up doing that.
That's why I was saying
Yeah.
we cut that all out. And so all we did was we went, in the case of his death, it goes to his wife. In the case of both his death and his wife's disappearance or death, it reverts to the Brotherhood. And we
Okay,
will
I'm going
need...
back through
I
the,
think
the
we
fucking
also-
section.
I think we also stipulated that in order for this to take effect, either the Brotherhood as a whole or a representative had to sign for it.
That's what I was getting to.
Yeah, so we wanted one of them to physically show up to make
Yes.
this happen so we could see them.
Specifically.
Mhm.
And so the detail is we can't find the wife anymore. We don't know where she is. So we're just trying to resolve this and get this off our plate.
Uh-huh.
If you can produce a guy that's with this cult, fucking by
Yeah.
all means.
Well, we can say missing, presumed dead. We don't know where she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe Alora's going back through, right?
I'm attempting to, yes.
It's fine. We figured it out.
Okay. Alright. I'll just set that up then.
Just get your shit together, Laura. Goddamn.
I don't know if that's possible.
Well, you better fucking try. Bitch.
Don't you talk to your wife like that? Jesus Christ.
Just
Yeah.
get your shit, get your shit and put it in a bag. Put it all in a bag. Get it together.
All right, I'll
The
go get a
recycle
bag for
bin, so it
myself.
doesn't get collected next week.
Oh, I'm so upset by that. So, guys, quick side story. I spent 30 minutes breaking down all the cardboard boxes from like Christmas and everything else.
He
that it
was
fit-
so proud of himself. He put a note in our house chat about how he was so proud that he did all of this.
It was hard work, and I put it all in the recycling bin so that I could get it outside so that they would take it. And no one came by and emptied the recycling bin. Now it's all just sitting there.
Oh no.
I'm very upset.
Sometimes they're a day behind when there's been a holiday.
Nope. That was
No.
supposed to be Tuesday.
Got it.
So, never mind me. Continue the train wreck.
Wow.
As a passenger on the train, bold
I
words.
know. I'm loving it.
Are you going as Emmy, or are you going to try and hide again?
No. I'm as Emmy draped around a Gaius's shoulders.
Okay.
I've got one wild shape left. I'm not wasting it just in case everything goes foobar.
That's
I
fair.
think you should use it.
No,
I know
your
you
spider
do.
can do 1 piercing damage if they hit it.
Right.
know.
And
And
can take
but-
1 damage.
but massive motivational help.
That's
To people with
exactly-
arachnophobia, yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I was freaking out when you started talking about water, and I'm like, man, is it gonna turn into a fucking goldfish with this last goddamn wild shape? Please
Katia,
fucking don't.
Can my little spider form have no attack but the ability to give 1 point of inspiration each town?
So you're like one of those little jumping
Need
spiders.
big
that, like-
inspiration.
You can give a spideric inspiration point.
It's just 1 point. It's not even a d6. It's just
It's not-
1 point.
Your 1 piercing becomes one
Yeah,
one roll on a
inspiration.
d1.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'll permit it.
Holy fucking
Amazing.
shit.
I'm gonna change a cheat right now.
Right then. The justice will, having gotten the will from you, begin to read it over. And your witness to the events. He doesn't even look up at any of you.
To the events, fortunately, the maid, well, her health isn't the best, and I didn't want to put her through the whole trouble of recanting the ordeal. If that's possible, could I submit myself as testimony witness?
And he glances at the rest of you. Seems very bored, shall we say. Eventually just nods. For now, this will suffice, I suppose. +1 uplifting 3 poison damage. The caveat. You get some inspiration, but you get poisoned in the process. Anyways, yes.
So I hand Justice Briar, Iron Briar, the paperwork.
Okay.
Gonna say Briarcliff, and I realize, nope, that's a road.
Let's get started then. Actually, before we begin, I don't believe, I was aware of your appearance being made. As he looks between JB and Gaius.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is my bodyguard and my scribe. It's being so late at night. It's a new town. I just wanted to feel safe as a young lady walking through the streets at night. After I leave here.
Quite. Oh, very well then. Let's see. And he will start looking through the rest of the paperwork. Let me... Ooh, okay. Yep. As he begins flipping through pages and checking things out, there is a knock at the door. And he again says, "Enter." The door opens, and an older-looking man with graying hair, a well-trimmed beard, walks in. He looks up. Ah, you are finally here. A bit late, if I might say. And the older gentleman nods to him. My apologies. A bit of difficulties getting here, but could always make the time for justice. And gets no response from the justice. He will instead see himself past JB and Gaius towards one of the seats in front of Ironprior's desk. Will nod to the rest of you. You are the legal counsel for Foxglove, I presume.
Yes. Do I need to confer with counsel?
Do you?
Profess to be woefully ignorant of these things. Nope, this is fine. I will trust you all know more. Being new on the job and all. It's only my second day.
My second day, and you're already working on the nobility. Somebody must be quite impressed with you.
I happened to stumble on a good bit of luck.
Would seem so.
So, how exactly do we proceed forward? Holly says as she sits down in the chair.
Mm-hmm. Well, it will take some time, as I've told you, to get all of the proper paperwork in order and all of the proper officials notified. Send everything through the proper channels. But for the moment, We will simply be doing a bit of busy work at the beginning, waiting for those officials to actually become available, seeing as it's quite late, so I imagine we'll have to wait till the morning at the very least.
Sure, that makes sense.
And he opens a drawer on his desk and pulls out a stack of work. Big old stack of paper. We shall be slowly but surely making our way through this. And slides it over towards you.
Holly stretches their knuckles out, getting ready to do some paperwork, and looks over at the stack.
As I am not versed in law at all, whatsoever.
Well, can I just say that Holly looks at the stack and then just silently passes it to JB?
JB immediately starts thumbing through it.
Right? It's a bunch of legal jargon. Good luck.
Luckily, they're pretty smart.
Mhm.
And they've read treaties before, so.
Still, having been through business law classes, read some of that shit, and whew!
Yeah, it's a lot.
The party of the first part shall hereafter be referred to as the party of the second part.
Right?
Heretofore, whether.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. So, unless there's anything specific that you guys want to be doing during this time, going to go semi-narrative on this. JB, as you're thumbing through, you do see spots have been tabbed, asking for signatures on the side of both parties. So whether you or Holly want to sign is up to you.
Holly will sign.
Okay.
While JB's thumbing through there, does anything stand out to them? Are there any names worth noting? Any particular? I imagine this is a lot of like specifications about shit, like the state of the grounds and whatever, or like accepting this in lieu of a death certificate or whatever. But is there anything in there that stands out to them as being important or noteworthy? I'm not gonna make you make up legal jargon, don't worry.
Thank God. Not particularly. It all just seems sort of run of the mill.
They are specifically looking for anything that says that both parties need to be present at the signing. Are there any of the stack of documents that wants both people there in the room?
Oh, absolutely. All of it does.
Okay, so we can't sign it until they're here. We can read it, but we can't sign it until they're here.
Or is the other
Actually-
council signing for it?
As Holly signs certain parts, the justice will take that portion of the stack and slide it over in front of the gentleman sitting next to you, who will produce a little stampy, and will.
Before he does that, Holly will say, just for my records, could I have your name and, well, identification?
Unfortunately, I will need to remain anonymous as is required by the Brotherhood for these sorts of things.
But are you... Are you a member of the Brotherhood, or are you acting upon their behalf?
Yes, as he stamps the first page.
Well, to both questions?
Just gives you a quick smile, waits for the next set of documents.
And so how should I document your name?
What exactly are you needing to document it for?
My record keeping.
Simply put, liaison of the Brotherhood.
Right, okay. Liaison of the Brotherhood. Holly, I'll write that down.
Is the stamp he's using, or is that just like the same fucking seal we've seen before?
Mm-hmm.
No, like personal flair, personal touches to it.
No, it's
Okay.
it's just default.
As we're getting towards the end and finishing up, Holly's gonna try and see if she can swipe something like the ink pad for this guy's stamp or something.
Alright.
You're gonna steal with two people staring at you?
Holly's gonna like pick it up and look at it and just, this is such a marvelous ink. What kind of ink do you use? And she'll like sniff the ink and put her thumb on it.
If you wouldn't mind, young lady, as he tries to reach for it.
So she'll, sorry. Holly will give the ink pad back, but she's gonna smear the ink onto another piece of paper.
Just on one of the documents?
No,
JB
on,
like
some scrap
wordlessly. JB
Where
like
are you getting
wordlessly
scrap
hands
paper?
you a handkerchief.
That'll work. Just trying to store the ink for later.
Sure. Fucking weirdo.
What color is the ink? Out of curiosity.
It's black.
Okay.
So many questions, and I want answers to none of them. So yeah, other than that, unless there's anything you guys want to do, it will proceed uneventfully. However, I do need to do something here. As the sun begins to set, dear Mars.
I was hoping you weren't gonna remember, but obviously that was a mistake on my part.
Obviously, how could I not
Obviously.
remember?
Hi.
Let me find this page for you, my dear.
Oh, good.
Let's see.
Mars just very, very slowly spiraling down into a panic attack.
Where the hell is this website?
You can do it.
There we go. Alright. Sorry, everyone. I wasn't anticipating actually needing this. Mars, roll me a D100, please. Let me know what you get.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
$76. My dear Mars, as you are standing outside, you begin to hear the humming, and under it, you hear the voices of your childhood best friend describing some childish adventure you went on together when you were young, jumping and laughing and playing in the wilderness. As the story goes on, your friend becomes quieter and his voice wavers as he talks about that ill-fated leap where you jumped too far, fell, and died, and the voice fades.
Sorry, what? Huh. Cool. Oh, she has a sweaty out there. Alright. No, that's cool. Alright. Heck, let me just check on something. Real quick.
How you hanging in there?
You want to know what I got on my wisdom save?
Absolutely, I do.
1.
A 1.
Mm.
Oh. Roll me another one.
Oh.
D100. Another 76. Roll again. 80.
Going high, I guess. Fuck.
Okay. You hear whispering, and for a moment you've no idea where it's coming from. But soon you realize this is coming from your weapons. It's also coming from 20's weapons. It's also coming from the weapons of every adventuring type that passes through the area. They're going to come alive, and they're going to kill your party while you sleep.
Cool. Does she remember whether or not, what is like is
You
the
can do
building
it.
all one floor?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus Christ, if I could put this fucking Goliath on a leash. Sarah Tail, be right back. as she grabs all of her daggers and then pauses and then shoves one of them back in her bag and chucks them in the bush.
Okay.
Runs into the place and tries to look for Holly and the rest.
Okay. You toss your weapons into the bushes. They whisper as you go. You pass the guards that are posted throughout the building. They whisper as you go. You don't see your friends immediately, but you do recall where the office was that you were earlier. Passing the guard posted right out of the, right outside. His weapon whispers as you go. The door to the office is shut.
He's going to knock on it with a panicked insistence.
Inside the room, Justice Ironbriar looks up at this and seems slightly annoyed. Now, who in the hells is this? Enter, if you must.
She just barely pokes her head in. Hi, guys. Could I borrow Emmy? And points at Emmy, like looking over at Gaius and then at Emmy.
Does she see the group?
Hmm?
Does she see the group, GM?
Yeah, she sees the group.
Okay.
Yeah,
As
you guys are in
she
there.
pokes her head in, she's hit by the cacophony of whispering from all of your weapons.
She like, all right, let me see if she can hold in any of this. Finally, a decent deception.
All right. Emmy, do you want help getting off my shoulders?
Muted squee.
Yeah, no, Emmy is already getting off Gaius and going to Mars. Like, didn't even wait.
You want to make an acrobatics check?
She is Holly. She is having a full-blown panic attack.
Yeah, like Emmy's not scrambling. Emmy just calmly gets up, jumps down, walks over to Mars, jumps up on Mars's shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Like her face is very like still and centered. Her breathing and her body are like you can see she's on the edge of like hyperventilating.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Emmy will say in your mind, "Shall we talk outside?"
We could probably find a quiet corner, and she's going to look for some place in this fucking building that doesn't have someone around like every corner where they might be able to talk like quietly.
Roll me investigation.
Oh boy.
It seems like there are people everywhere in this building, Mars.
There's a guard every 10 feet. Why does there need to be this many weapons in the building? As she eventually just like about faces and heads towards the outside very reluctantly. The weapons are going to come alive.
In your mind, I'm sorry.
I can hear them. They're the whispering, and they're going to hurt us, and we can't. She's like incapable of like moving past the sentence. She's shaking so hard.
Gotcha. DM, I'm curious about something. Can I talk to you in secrets real quick?
Oh, absolutely. Here we go. We'll be right back. Cameraman, we're gonna steal you if you wanna.
Okay.
Oh, how?
How?
So I was thinking about this, and I didn't want it to go this direction without verifying it or clarifying it with you first. Emmy spent a lot of time in a lab where things were tested on. I would think that Emmy has seen people in a hysterical state like this before.
Does Emmy recall her time in the lab?
That's part of the reason why I'm talking to you. I don't know. Does Emmy?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Let's make sure I'm not on advantage, because I don't want advantage remembering that shit. Oh, good. 7.
Emmy has no goddamn clue.
Okay, perfect. Then I won't go a proposed route.
Okay.
That's it.
Anything
I'm
else I
good.
can do for you? All right.
No.
Here we go.
Or something.
Like hair and stuff.
I just want to say,
I don't know.
just really quickly, y'all are
Uh-huh.
fucking nerds. All right, let's get into this.
Yes. Was that
I
ever
don't-
in question?
Yeah, I don't understand why the obvious needs to be stated right now, but okay.
Sometimes I want to, okay?
Fair
Same.
DM.
Yeah.
Before she responds, I would like to roll a medicine check to visually assess Mars.
Absolutely.
25.
Holy shit. Mars?
Wow.
Uh-huh. She is shaking. She is breaking out into cold sweats. She is almost hyperventilating. Whether or not you have a word for it, she's essentially going into a panic attack.
Right, got you.
If not already there.
Oh, alright.
Having a bad time. The clinical term.
Emmy would kind of wrap around so that, it's not hard for Mars to look her in the face, right? And would calmly say in her mind, Mars, dear, you are panicking. Your eyes are dilated, you're sweating even though it's not hot outside. You need to calm down and talk to me.
I just I can hear it and I don't know what to do.
It's all right.
Like what if this is a spell from the Brotherhood? That they have all kinds of magics that I have no knowledge of. They could very easily animate the objects in order to take us out. Using our own weapons against us would make perfect sense. It would be impossible to trace back to them without some kind of divination.
Mars, even if everything you say is true, panicking will not help. You need a clear and calm mind. Do you understand? We will figure this out, but you need to breathe. Is it having any visible effect?
Oh, you know what? Let's see. Got a 2 this time. So that's better than a 1. Great. So she's she may be bordering on tears.
Right. Mars, do you trust me?
Tries to say something and then just defaults to nodding her head.
And you have seen how strong our friends are.
Nods.
It is possible. I do not know the magics of the world. I do not know what is capable or what is not. But what I do know is our friends are not weak enough to be taken out by some sentient sword. This is a danger. We will keep an eye on it. But keep in mind, not too long ago we were in a house full of deadly spellcasters and fighters, far more dangerous than any single weapon. We will, as we always have, fight back.
I know that we're going to fight back. We keep getting into fights and then we just keep fighting and then it we there's just it's been too close every time. It has been too close to failure and death and I
Do you
she
know, I often share your mindset. Every time we get into a fight, I fear it is too close, that we almost lost a friend, a pack member. It grips me with ice in my heart. You understand what I speak of?
nods very shakily,
Do you know what I do when that happens?
shakes head.
Emmy looks at you with intense eyes. Promise myself I'll do better. Promise myself that I will get strong enough to keep it from happening. If there is some spell that is affecting weapons, if there is some assassin in the shadows, if there is an enemy that endangers our pack, we will protect them. Yes?
Yes.
You are one of the most powerful people I have ever seen. You're stronger than anything they can do. If what you say is true, then they are the ones that should be worried, not you.
Emmy, I don't think I'm that strong. I'm just lucky.
Emmy shakes her head. Mars, you and Holly and many others tell lies. I do not understand it, but I know that you do it. I do not. If I say it, it's because I believe it with every ounce of my being.
I suppose that makes me a very good liar then.
Emmy nods. You are. Exceptional at it.
Can she try and make an arcana check to like try and logic her way through like what the requirements would be to like on this scale animate all of these objects, just to like try and prove to herself how absolutely impossible that would be.
Go for it.
Oh, please. 20. That's my girl.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's check, shall we?
Level 1 spell. Anyone could do it.
Yeah.
I mean, there aren't even like components outside of the weapons. Hell, you don't even need weapons. It just conjures the weapons themselves, and boom, there you go. Animated.
Well, animate objects. 5th level spell, but it can target up to 10 non-magical objects.
But to be fair, if I'm clear, animate object would not have it talking. It wouldn't be sentient.
No, but there are other spells that you can also toss onto that.
Right. So the difficulty would go up exponentially.
So either someone is very, very high leveled, or there are many that are doing it. But it would definitely be something that take a lot of skill to get going properly. Especially targeting every single thing that you go past. Holy shit.
Emmy would see Holly like mentally working something out, right?
Holly?
I'm sorry, Mars. I was reading the chat. My apologies. Would see Mars like I'm assuming Mars would be showing like signs of her eyes flickering as she's working this out.
You can hear her muttering the calculations of like the number of individuals it take to animate every single object or weapon that she had passed on the way to the room and back. Like,
there is a far less taxing method to achieve this, Mars. Something might be affecting your mind. That would only require one spell. No, I'm looking at my spells. Lesser Restoration does not have anything that prevents or helps with mind in any way. It just conditions, blinded, deafened, poisoned, paralyzed. So never mind. So yeah, Mars. I mean, Emmy would just be keeping her eyes on Mars.
Okay.
oh my god, you're shitting me.
What you got?
A nat 20.
Holy shit.
Logic! Let's go! Jesus Christ. So as you speak to her and as you watch like the calculus symbols fly across her face, you can see the slowing of her breath and like the gradual steadying of the shaking. And yes, I'm so glad everyone.
The hive mind awoke. You said the sleeper agent word.
Oh my god! And
everyone picked a different one.
Yeah.
That's what really gets me. Oh my god. But yeah, you just see like the gears like clicking into place, and she slowly like closes her eyes, and damn it, Bert. And
You're welcome.
then finally she nods. Of course. It's fine. It's fine. It's
fine. Emmy would see these visible signs and would touch her forehead to Mars and in her mind say, "That's my girl."
Send me a big old hug. And then immediately goes to retrieve the daggers out of the bush.
Nice.
Emmy eyes the daggers without Mars seeing, like, constantly. Because, I mean, from Amy's point of view, she doesn't know anything about, like, if it's possible or not. It doesn't seem likely, but hell, who knows?
Yeah, and as she's shoving them back into her bag, you see that only one of them remained in the bag, despite all of them being chucked into the shrubbery. And she gently places them among her garbage, and seems to nod to herself and move a little closer to like the arch of the doorway where hopefully there's a little overhang that she can kind of block the visual of the sky out of her sight while also keeping an eye on 20.
Okay.
Emmy will obviously remain with Mars, tail wrapped around her. And,
you are getting cuddled like a teddy
Yeah.
bear.
yeah. And in between reassuring statements in her mind, eyes darting around at weapons, just in case they happen to fly out.
Mhm.
At this point, you never fucking know.
Emmy doesn't understand magic, all right?
We've seen some weird shit.
She is fairly confident, because this isn't the first time Emmy has seen Mars get a little trippy. She's fairly confident she has some idea of what's going on, or that someone affected her mind. But you know, that 5% could kill you, so let's just be safe.
Mars occasionally cuddles a little too hard, and there's a squeak out of Emmy's backpack.
Yes.
God.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, she's just gonna try and keep her cool and ignore the talking weapons unless they
Mhm.
seem to be saying something relevant.
Okay. They seem to just be whispering the same thing for the time being.
We're gonna kill you in your sleep.
No. Your party in your sleep.
Oh. Oh! Oh, good.
I need to check something. Ah, yes, okay.
Does the cult have animate weapons?
They do now.
Oh, shit.
I am God. In the meanwhile, Holly, in your mind, you hear you hear I saw Emmy leave not too long ago. It seems that most, if not all, of the cult has gathered.
Is this something I can respond to?
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially message. Or
So,
not
yeah,
message,
I just-
sending.
Sending. That's just Ironbriar. We should be finished here at the courthouse soon, right? And then I guess we'll head back home for the night?
should be.
I appreciate that. I am eager to finish soon. And then
Eyes do
continue
for a
signing papers.
moment. Doesn't say anything. Okay. There are like a handful of papers left to sign, and eventually you're all signed out.
So is that all you need from us for the time being?
For tonight.
I guess I should let you know how to get in touch with me? Are there other things I need to do? Sign? Later?
There will be there will be plenty of things that need to be done. It will take at least the next few days.
So I should check back in 2 days. That's what I'm hearing?
It would be wise to leave a way to contact you in case I can expedite some of it tomorrow morning.
Right. I always forget the name of the inns that I'm staying at. What was the name of the inn?
You're asking the wrong fucking person. Oh,
Gaius.
thank God.
Oh boy, I don't remember the fucking name. But he's just gonna say the name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna go with that. That's fine.
Yeah, I hope that's okay. But he's
I
just
hope
gonna
so.
say the name.
It's been like what, at least 3 months since you guys had anything to do with the inn. So
Yeah, it's been a bit.
In a hot fucking second.
so yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
If you wish to send a missive, then you may send it to the inn, under the name Gaius. I will gather whoever we need. Does that sound amicable?
That should do nicely.
Alright.
Very well then.
Excellent.
I believe it is time to get out of here. No offense, but while this may be a courthouse, the surrounding place may not be kind.
Simply nods and motions that you can go.
He's gonna open the door and hold it open for the rest of the party.
Holly will walk out towards the group.
Maybe we'll follow at their heels.
Gaius will nod to both the justice and the unnamed person, and then close the door swiftly behind them.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we get to the group,
You find Mars like hiding practically in the doorway, cuddling Emmy.
right.
Hi. How did everything go?
Fine.
Sorry.
We finished the first round of paperwork. No, it's all good. It's all good. We finished the first round of paperwork.
What? First round of.
It should
mean-
be. He said we should hear back from him in a couple of days, which would free us up for our intercepting our aerial package, which has departed.
It takes like a
What?
hot second for her to be like, oh, yes, the package. Let's go check on that. Like,
What a roundabout fucking way of saying that. Holy shit.
right? Just like,
Took me a second.
Sorry.
What?
So Holly will look around and see if anybody is nearby. Is there anybody nearby that could hear us?
Mars like makes little flap motions, like very teeny tiny flap motions with her hands at Gaius.
I got it.
All right, time to get back. Like, it starts dragging anyone who's near, like, in the direction of the inn or the. Is the inn or the wagon closer?
From where
I
you're coming, I believe it's the wagon.
Holly's gonna speak up and say, I think we should at some point go to the wagon, but there is a large group gathering. Do we want to?
What, kick him in the dick?
No! This could be an opportunity for information.
Oh, spy on them. I see. What I meant before was to go and kill a bunch of cultists, but, you know, spying could work. But, it might be a good idea to get somewhere safe because, you know, he's gonna gesture at Mars.
What I was thinking was that, actually, two things. One, Emmy, do you remember any of those other individuals that were alerted earlier today? Where their locations may be?
Do you mean where they lived?
All you bipeds look the same.
It might be helpful for us to, say, mark them or write down the locations to save for the later time. If you can remember anything now.
DM, I will be happy to. I'm assuming there's a roll involved.
Oh, absolutely.
A roll I'm not good at.
Let's see. What's the rule shall we do? Let's do just straight up
Animal handling.
intelligence.
Alright. Yay! Yay!
You can do it.
I did the thing.
You can remember maybe one or two.
Oh, I had guidance. I could have used guidance. Alright, that's fine. Too late. I already did it.
Yeah, I should inspire you. Yep.
Too late. Unless someone wants to give me an inspiration.
Can you use inspiration after you've been given the result?
No, you cannot.
Hmm.
Emmy will nod. I can remember.
Wait,
one.
you can't?
Maybe two.
No, you need
not
it
after.
before the DM gives you what the
That's
Before the
solid, yeah,
DM
nice.
says
is.
that
Yeah.
it's failed.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
because we have rolled and went, you know what, I'm gonna inspiration before.
Right.
Yeah,
that's because we
you
already
have
had an
to-
idea.
yeah.
Okay.
Like if I have an idea what their AC is, then before the DM says anything, I can go be like, "Oh, I failed, but I'm gonna redo this." But once the DM says yes, it hit or not, it's too late. Yeah, maybe we'll say I remember one, maybe two. All these buildings look alike. And I'm gonna say I only remember those because the smell was not pleasant.
So perhaps we... Well, I see that we have... Some of us need to go home directly, and it seems like there are two different intelligence gathering missions. One, just listening to what's going on at where all the other forces are gathered, and the other one is locating and recording, so we don't forget. And also, well, like I said, some of us need to get home, so...
Coward's way out.
How far away are we from the lumber mill?
Yes. Let's see. I don't have that
That's
fucking
not
map up.
applicable.
Not applicable. Let's see. You had to go past the one area to get there. So, in order to get back, well, considering that Emmy got back in more or less like 15 minutes, we'll just go with that.
Okay. And it's been at least 30 minutes since I got back, right?
At least.
Yeah, so maybe closer to an hour.
Mhm.
Emmy will say in Holly's mind, it has been more than an hour since they gathered. It is possible to get back there without too much time, though for all we know, their gathering could already be complete.
I was just received word that they were currently gathering and conveyed our what I thought our next moves were, but now I wonder if maybe we should have some aerial auditory reconnaissance.
Yes, but hearing words from outside the lumber mill will be difficult. I can go, and I can go inside and listen.
If I stayed nearby, you could call out if you needed help.
No, I can't.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have.
Emmy says in your mind.
Yeah, as
It was a question. Could
Yeah.
you?
And Emmy will let you know, if I am in a form that is to be unnoticed, I will not have a voice that you can hear. If I were to drop form, I suppose you would hear me. At that point, things would already be very bad. But I can be very hard to detect.
I'm not comfortable with her going out there alone.
DM.
Player.
the lumber mill.
Mhm.
The general area around it. What
Mhm.
is it like? Is it a lot of open ground? Is it foresty? Is it urban?
It is urban. There's Alright, let's see. You have to take a small bridge over onto the little aisle that the mill is on. And there are other sort of resource stations over there. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Does it seem like there's a decent amount of places a few people could hide within, say, 100 feet or so? Not too close, pretty far
Mhm.
away, but close enough that, like, if they heard the yowling of a fennec fox.
Yeah. Not as far as like foliage or anything would go, but there are different like warehouses and everything that you could hide around or in or whatever.
Emmy would relay this information. There are suitable hiding places if you are careful.
I'm thinking I should probably contact our aerial package and perhaps tell them to stay where they are? Or get closer? For reconnaissance?
Emmy would nod and then turn to Mars and in her head say, "We need more information. We simply don't know what they're trying to do."
Mars takes a long breath, reminds herself of the conversation she literally just had with Emmy. All right.
Emmy nods. All right, so out of character, who's going? Who's staying? What's happening?
Ollie is immediately messaging Althea to say, actually, can you get close so that you can hear what's going on, but not close enough to get it noticed at the lumber mill?
Repeat that for me one time. Holly?
I'm trying to remember what I said. Change of plans. Stay at mill. Get auditory reconnaissance if possible.
That's 11. You're good.
We need to know what they are planning. We
Period.
will come support as backup.
Okay. Just want to relay for a moment for you, because it has been a while. The mill has no windows. Thea is in a bird form, so she can do her best.
Right, that's why Emmy was like,
Yeah.
I need to get in there.
But I don't want her to go back to the wagon when we're going to the lumber mill.
I believe she's out there until you guys would tell her to back off, from what
she
I
gets
remember.
bored.
Or yeah, I mean, there could have been plenty of stuff happening between then and now, and she's just like, oh yeah, by the way. You don't know what she's been doing out there.
I don't know. You know her better than the rest of us. Is she distractible by shiny objects?
No. Just bird things. Not anymore, she's not. Just those early days of merging with Nyx.
Wow.
Luckily, Nyx is gone.
Yep. So Emmy's ready to go. Gaius, blue, or Gaius, black cat,
Blue?
John Brown.
There you go. Jesus.
I've been really bad with names tonight. I don't know why.
Nope, Blue's in the game now. Good
It's
luck with
genetic.
Thanks.
Look,
We go into
Um,
negative levels for me.
I'll be real. I'm fine with whatever. I don't want to have part of the party go rest while the rest goes to the lumber mill. If some of us are going to the cart or going to the inn, all of us should go there.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
True facts.
But
I
if
think
we
the
really...
only reason why we were going to split was for Mars, but if Mars is
No,
gonna muster up the courage, yeah, we
I'm
could all
saying,
go.
if Mars does not want to go, then we should not do this tonight.
Yes.
But
Right.
if we really want to get some information, then by all means, but all of us should be within, like, oh shit, we need to get there distance.
I agree with this sentiment. Though I do stress
Chris?
upon the idea that if we don't get information, we are limited in our next steps.
Oh yes, I know.
Mhm.
Yes.
We're
Chris
But I'm right there with
absolutely
you.
agrees. Yeah, Chris absolutely agrees with you.
there's no way Holly could suggest to Mars that they go out in the night or continue to stay out in the night.
Mars is going to volunteer to do so. Like, this needs to happen tonight.
Character growth.
She's fucking having a rough time, but like that 20 on that cooldown, like she's gonna try and strike while the iron's hot as far as courage goes.
Yeah, when sanity is a slipping trait, you take advantage of it when you have it.
Yep.
All right. So to the lumber mill we go.
Go to Rockstar. All right, off to the lumber mill. Let's see.
Lumber mill take 2.
Looks like.
Boy.
Trauma time. Does everybody have like a fireball or something ready?
When I've known
I
them
have
all-
all of my spells ready, so.
So
Oh no! Wait,
No 3rd or 4th level spells? Yeah.
wait, no. I am down a 4th and a 3rd level spell. When did I use those? What?
I
yeah,
I think Holly was the only one. Maybe I'm wrong.
yeah, we haven't been in any combat since we rested.
Yeah. So I
I
think
might just not have reset them.
I don't
Yeah.
think you have added them since you. Yeah.
I'm
Same.
missing my 7th level spells, but otherwise I'm good.
Yeah, I think
Well, I
So-
can troubleshoot that for you. The answer is because you don't have any.
Oh, that clears up a lot. My thinking is you guys stay far enough back that detection is unlikely, right? Emmy will slink forward and then go spider mode when she gets close.
Here is a question. JB has a decent stealth score and invisibility. Do you want backup?
How long does invisibility last?
Like
An hour, I think.
An hour.
But if you need to like open a door or something.
Luckily, unless the DM would say otherwise, I would think as a tiny spider I can find some way in. Like
Little
most,
nooks and crannies.
yeah, like most buildings in this world are not bomb shelters.
Mm-hmm.
So I should be fine there. Though that doesn't mean it might not be useful to have someone within a round of help as opposed to 5 rounds, right? I would leave that up to you. I am planning on spider form and pass without a trace. And Jesus, if someone spots a spider using pass without a trace, they are fucking MVP.
I think
Absolute dogs.
we've house ruled that invisibility gives you advantage on stealth, right?
I have. I don't know about Kalia.
Does it
We
not
have
say
used
that?
that before in
No,
this
it doesn't.
campaign.
So it doesn't. Technically, how I house rule it is, what I do is I give you a very low DC to hit because you
Mhm.
basically have to crash over some pots and pans. You know what I mean?
Right.
So generally, what I do is if you're invisible and you're trying to stealth and you're not like wearing full plate or something, you have to roll a stealth, but it's like a DC 6 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, funny enough, I have a +6.
Oh, unfortunately, it was a DC 7.
Plus the
Um,
1 that I just rolled.
Oh,
yeah-
well,
so yeah,
one's a
it's-
fail.
The more technical aspect is the idea is that everyone's passive perception gets massive penalties because you're flipping invisible.
Yeah. I think that makes more sense than just not having that in the spell. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Right.
it
I don't know
literally
why they
just says you like whoever you touch and everything that they're carrying, like on their persons, just go poof. Like,
Okay, what other bonuses do I get for that?
yeah, like there's no specification.
That's stupid. Yes, you would. Yes.
You get a lollipop.
What flavor?
I don't know.
Uh,
Roll a d20.
14.
Blue raspberry.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of people debated it. I know I've looked it up before, and people are like, oh, well, you do get an advantage. It lets you stealth when you normally couldn't. Like, if you're in the middle of a room, you can stealth. I'm like, that's not enough of advantage. You are literally invisible. So unless you're clomping around...
Yeah.
We've all seen Lord of the Rings. We know how this works.
Well,
Oh,
Doesn't mean there's not other ways.
that reminds me. I need to get my scent to Laura.
oh dear.
So it's completely up to you, BJ.
BJ.
Thanks.
Blowjob
JB.
strikes again.
JB,
God
I'm
damn it.
so sorry. I don't know why I'm so bad at names, and I was like, I'll just use the initials. I'll get that right.
Buddy.
And then you didn't.
Oh,
And then I didn't.
God damn.
JB, it's up to you. Emmy would be appreciative, but she's not going to say, yes, this is what we should do.
Well, you're not going in alone, and I don't know who else would be able to help you.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's JB or no one.
You can also request backup from your NPC. You have no idea what they can do.
There is another option. I believe it is a free action to cry.
Always.
JB takes that on a regular basis. Have you seen them?
No, not when they're invisible.
So I would say first order of business would be finding a hiding spot for everyone else. What would you like for that? Because it would probably be Emmy sniffing out this, unless someone else has a better whatever check you choose.
Survival? Probably not.
Either perception or investigation. Whichever one you guys want to use for this.
Ooh, let me do perception. Unless you guys have a 10 or higher. Okay, perception it is.
Big ol' 5. Hell yeah, you can find a spot. Perfect distance away from the sawmill.
Emmy does like the whole stands rigid, nose pointing in the right direction.
Bloodhound that shit.
Yeah. And then once everyone is settled, Emmy and JB will.
before they go, Holly wants to inspire both of you
Thanks.
and say, I trust you too. I know you've got this. We will be here as backup if you need us, but I know things are going to go great.
Totally.
You're
For me.
strong. You're powerful. People are afraid of us. Let's show them why.
Jesus Christ. That took a turn.
Oh my god! Because
So
Holly's
is-
inspirations are the best.
Yeah, is this just an inspiration die, or are you doing inspiring speech? Because, like, I feel...
I love that. You're strong, you're beautiful, and people are scared of you.
Calm down, Roxy Wolf.
That's such a good compliment, though. Just not for these two characters.
Not at all.
Everyone in the party.
Right, you say people are scared of you, and JB looks horrified.
Please no.
No, but because you're so strong and powerful.
And that did not help any.
But hold on, you're strong, powerful. You're red and squishy on the inside, so don't get caught. You got this.
But that's okay, because so is your enemy.
Yeah.
Show them they're squishier.
Emmy is going to take the inspiration, of course. Jump up onto Black Cat John Brown's shoulders. Cast Pass Without a Trace and hold it in concentration. God, someone invisible with Pass Without a Trace. You basically just don't explode and you'll be fine.
I
Oh
can
no,
cast
did we
it on
forget
both of
about
us.
JB's self-destruct?
And
I
then
can cast it on both of us, babe.
cast what?
Invisibility.
Invisibility.
Yeah, I know. I'm being super cautious here.
Okay.
Like, for example, there might be someone in there that can see invisibility. In that case, Pass Without a Trace would still come in handy.
Okay.
Quick, write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, okay. So what JB is going to do is JB is going to very carefully craft a spell one-handed because they're trying not to jostle you. And they will cast it at level 3, so both of us are invisible for an hour.
Ooh. And then after after my spell has been cast and JB's spell has been cast, we go invisible. Emmy will then wild shape into Spider.
Okay.
Question, DM.
Answer, player.
My mental ability to telepathy requires them be within line of sight. If I am literally on Black Cat John Brown, can I communicate even if I technically cannot see?
I will allow it.
I appreciate it. No, that's
No.
that's JB doing the spell one-handed.
JB out here doing things.
Yeah. And then just
I
all
said
of a
people
sudden,
were scared of him.
all of a sudden, JB, the weight on your shoulder gets to nothing. You can't even feel it, and then in your mind, you just hear, "We got this. We can do this. I believe in you."
You hear very quietly as they mutter to you. You are very kind. If you would please step forward so that you are on my palm, so I don't drop you.
Spider will do so.
They have put their hand up to their shoulder specifically so that they can carry you there, so that they can actually feel you.
Gotcha. There is some trial and error as Invisible Spider climbs onto Invisible Hand, but it's doable.
It would probably be wise for if we are to enter new areas for you to go first, and let me know what lies ahead. If we are to be separated, perhaps it would be wise for me to simply tap on the ground until you find me.
Oh, that would work. Or we could find a flower that's not near the building or something, and then you can place the flower on the ground where you are, and then I'll see it, and then I'll come to the flower.
Are you able to spin silk?
I don't check.
Don't squeeze the wrong valves there, Emmy, please.
Oh dear.
Spider climb, web sense, web walker. I mean, I have all the web sense and web walker. I would
You're
assume
a spider. Yeah, probably.
So in your mind, I can't.
It may be wise to perhaps attach yourself to me with a bit of silk and give yourself a little bit of leeway so that if perhaps you are simply checking under a door, you can then follow it back to me.
Oh. And we'll start spinning silk.
Can I just
I
say
figure that's a good way to get around like we probably can't communicate if we're not in touch with each other.
Mm.
Can I just say that I've somehow only just realized that we are sending the literal two quietest people in the party, the mumbler and the mute, in to do the cell thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably the smartest thing we could do without a rogue.
Oh my god. What, you want to send Gaia's heavy armor McGee in here?
Yeah.
I've rolled.
I'll fucking do it. I'll open a door and die immediately again.
I've rolled a stellar hit
Dung.
point.
See, I told you earlier Spider has 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But they don't take fall damage.
Just watch out for drops of water.
Uh-huh.
And
You're
water
fucked if it
spouts.
rains, but you can jump off a building.
Yes.
So yes, Spider will start trying to spin thread and not just attach it to JB, but like wrap it around their fingers so that it doesn't just accidentally detach. You know what I mean? So there's a good anchor there.
You're gonna have fun getting that off your fur later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they've had worse on there. It's fine.
No comment.
JB will say very quietly, please let me know when you feel ready, and I will take us forward.
I'm ready, and you got this. That's for your stealth check with the +10, so it's gonna be a +11 for you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for your
Just
Damage,
sad.
one
Just-
uplifting.
I'm
Yeah.
just sad you can't see their hands waving you on.
Please tell me it's an actual like peacock spider that does
Yeah.
the really like
Little
ridiculous
pom-pom waves, yeah.
dances.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And JB will take us in.
Okay.
Which way do we want to go?
Yes. I mean, towards the lumber mill. Like, in what manner do you mean?
There are two different entrances. Which one do we want to take?
The lower entrance only had one room, which was right over
Mhm.
here. And the other one had several floors up.
I think the one over here was more of like a front door, though. I'm wondering if somebody will be waiting behind it.
Right. Yeah. We
Well,
can go
that's
the
what
other
you're
way.
for. We can look under both of them.
That is true. We can do that.
I will note that the bottom one did not have any way of getting back up. We had to leave and go the other door.
There weren't
Got
any
you.
stairs down there?
No. We could
Oh,
go
shit, okay.
down, enter, and there's a room with the water wheels. Then we had to head back up and back over here anyways.
Okay. So it might be
And-
worth it to check the bottom one first, and then our best bet is going to be up here.
Well, here's an interesting question. DM, that being the case, Emmy saw them gathering and entering the sawmill. What door were they using?
The front door.
Okay. So, in your mind, you would hear, I saw them entering in the front door. We should probably go there.
I feel that I would rather not be surprised. If possible, maybe check the lower entrance first.
Oh my gosh. You're so smart. Yes, that's a yes.
JB does not really know how to answer that, but thank you. Pass the bird. So there's a door down here. Is there enough of a gap that Emmy can look under it?
Absolutely. Building standards are not, Uh-huh. Roll me some perception.
Is perception something you can aid somebody with?
Yes, you can if you can
Mhm.
also see. Like the way it would work is you'd have to also be perceiving it.
Mhm.
Right, but JB can like press their ear to the door at the very least.
Yeah, that's a DM call.
That's tricky because you're perceiving completely differently from what Emmy would be.
Okay, so if it's the same type of perception, then maybe. But if we're doing
Yeah.
types, okay, can't mix and match. That's fine.
And verifying just to be safe and sure. Obviously, I don't get advantage because I'm not Fox, but
Right.
I can use my perception since that's wisdom, and I have dark sight for 30 feet as a spider.
Correct.
So I don't know if it's pitch black in there or whatnot, but here goes 16.
Okay. Ooh, let me bring the thing back up for this place. That would be smart. Which room is that? Yeah. All right. In this room, as you peek around, it's a small place of mist and noise. The four immense water wheels are still churning steadily in the northern part of the room. The south still has the whirring belts of leather, gears, pulleys, and thick ropes that spin and churn using the eternal motion of the river below to power the pistons that rumble along the southern wall. You don't, however, see any people in here.
Okay. Spider will come back out, crawl onto BJ's hand, and then in their mind go, I saw big, giant wheels of wood that were... And then I saw these belts that were... But I didn't see any people.
That's a good thing. Thank you. I will take us up to the front entrance now.
Okay,
They
I
will do
believe
so.
in you.
God, this is the most we've talked in a while, and you're a spider for it.
Spider.
JB will peer around the corner very carefully. For the sake of expedience, I'm kind of moving their token along pretty fast, but they are creeping along.
I would expect nothing less from JB.
Yeah. Is the door open?
It is not.
Okay.
I just don't have it shut.
Okay. Well, I don't need to back up until you do.
Sure, if I could get these fucking character sheets out of the way.
And when we get to the door, you'll hear in your mind, okay, I gotta go inside now. I'll try and keep a thread attached, and I'll be back before the spell wears off.
You're not gonna let him into the building?
How?
If we'll see if the door is locked. JB can at least test it, but they're not gonna let you go inside alone.
Gotcha. Then I will do reconnaissance and then we'll assess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me know what's in the room, and then I
Yeah.
can come in with you.
Yeah.
JB has their ways. Don't worry about it.
Is what JB thinks.
Huh.
Okay. So, another perception?
Yeah.
Nice. Again, the entirety of the first floor consists of a loading area. An opening in the ceiling into the floor above is filled with a tangle of ropes and slings for lowering wood timber. Nearby, the stairs ascend to the next floor. Two sturdy wagons sit to the south, next to a bank of machinery assessed by four low doors. The grinding and creaking of machinery fills the room. You don't see any people.
Spider will crawl back out of the door, back onto JB. There's no one in the first room. Oh, also, I checked the door to see if it's locked. That was specifically asked of me.
It does seem locked.
But it's locked.
All right. Give me just a second. Hey, Kadia, can I borrow you for a second?
Absolutely not. Let's go.
Okay. Well, I guess I could just leave, I guess.
Is this something we need to bring the cameraman down for?
No. In fact, this is a secret conversation.
Fine.
So.
Okay, cool.
Bye.
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 Bye. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth.
Fun. I'm so excited to find out what they're doing.
They're all asleep. For the next hour, they snore.
God.
How's it going, everyone?
Good.
Sorry.
I'm
That's
trying to
nice.
figure out the best way to kill the cultists as they leave for the night.
Killed. This is a reconnaissance mission.
Sure. Until they leave. And then it's
No.
a pursue and stab mission.
No, you still realize that when they leave, they will still leave in numbers, yes? Just because they are now outside of the building instead of inside of the building does not make them less dangerous.
We'll just wait for the stragglers.
Just, we get one. They're now
Pick
one
them off
less.
one at a time. Yeah, pick them off one at a time.
See, what we need is a elaborate saw-like puzzle.
Oh
and
my
invite
God.
them to
Hold
play a
on, hold
game.
on, hold on. Oh, you meant for that. Oh.
Yeah, for them. You doof.
Excuse me?
You doof.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Taco Bell noise. Boom.
Dong. I am gonna add that, by the way.
Okay, so Emmy, you say the door is locked and there's a moment of silence. That won't be a problem. I'm going to put you down, and if you would kindly go back under the door, I will join you in a moment.
Oh, okay. Is it gonna break the thread?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Then you don't see Spider crawl
Uh-huh.
off your hand and under the door.
Right. And there is a moment of silence. Your thread briefly goes slack, and you feel it move. And then after a moment, all right. Shall we continue?
Oh, wow. Wow, you didn't even open the door. Did you go through the world?
Such powers are beyond even the greatest of mages, I think.
Longer than even the greatest mages.
It is enough that I am briefly able to see what connects us. Thank you.
Emmy's right about you. Let's go.
I shudder to think what Emmy thinks of me, but thank you. And they will carry you briskly. Hi, Gaius. They'll carry you briskly.
He's not there, but I need to be there because camera.
Yeah, that's why
I know.
I have the wrench on him, so he's
Uh-huh.
currently an accessory.
He's working. Don't look at. He's like a service dog.
Right?
Don't pet me. I'm working.
Oh
Would we prefer to look in the doors down here first? We may start at the bottom or start at the top.
Yes. I'm riding on you, so anywhere.
I suppose we should start where we are.
That is where most people start.
And I guess we're gonna go door to door, and we're gonna figure out what's in every single one of these rooms, because
Go for it.
we are not gonna have a repeat of last time.
Yep.
Really? Aw.
So, one at a time.
Go ahead and roll me a series of perception checks.
All right. 4 of them, I guess.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
16's the lowest.
Yeah, this is easy. No people in any of these tiny rooms. I'll pop you each into one. You can see they're just tiny little 5x5s. You've seen into them before. Guys, pop into one. They're really just rooms for levers and pulleys and gears and all of that.
Mm-hmm. Sawmill parts. We saw that part
Yeah.
before.
Do we hear anything? Like anything up above us or in another room somewhere?
You do hear the sound of very muffled footsteps and somebody talking.
Where? What direction?
Up.
Gotcha. I would relay this to JB.
All right, I will take us up, but I will have to be very quiet.
Okay.
As in their communication with you is going to be somewhat limited.
Yeah.
Stairs here?
Mhm.
Other side? Other side.
Other
Oops,
side.
I'm on the... Can I examine the stairs real quick?
Go for it.
No tripwires, trapdoors. We kind of bypassed them last time on our way out. Some of us just jumped off the balcony.
Some of you fell.
Some of us fell. So I would love to quickly investigate that. Rolling like a champ, JB. I have inspiration. I'm going to use it.
Sure.
27.
From what you can tell, the stairs don't appear to be trapped or have any hidden secrets.
Okay. Can I use this roll for all of the stairs so I don't have to do this every time I transfer floors? Because I will, so help me God.
Go for it. I don't give a shit.
Okay. I will very carefully, one paw at a time, go up the stairs, making sure none of them creak under their fucking 50 pounds of weight.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we'll go ahead and drag
Spirit
you
of
guys to
Dad
the
is
next
following
floor.
us.
Eat your vegetables. Oh. There we are.
Which one is it?
Okay. So the only door is here?
Mhm.
Okay. JB will creep up to it. And gently lower Emmy. Is this where the voices are coming from? Can we hear that?
You want to roll me another perception?
I want to know, have the voices gotten closer?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can give you perception.
I would hope they're getting closer if they're coming from up and you're going up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Otherwise, there's some weird shit going on.
like our last dungeon was like a haunted house. Forgive me for being a little paranoid.
I forgive not.
I forgive you.
Okay, thank you.
21. All right. Again, no people. This seems to be a large storeroom filled with stacks of lumber, firewood, other finished lumber products waiting for shipment. A network of pulleys on tracks covers the ceiling, ropes dangling here and there to aid in the shifting of inventory as needed. Machinery churns along the south wall, while nearby, two chutes fitted with winches allow lumber to be hauled up from the holding pools below. 4 openings in the ceiling lead to the upper floor. Chutes extend through each of these from log splitters in the room above. Under each opening is a collection bin.
A wood in there. A Tinder convention.
No people, right? Any other exits from the room?
I will pop you in. You may explore.
Well, slowly,
We'll pop Gaius in.
slowly. Okay, no one here. Going back out.
Okay.
Alrighty. Shall we go upstairs?
Yes.
All right. Where the fuck?
Alright. There we go. Oh, I know what fucking floor we're on.
Does
JB
it
will
look familiar?
carefully sidle into this corner and gently lower Emmy.
Let's still have our blood everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, have they cleaned?
Slightly.
It's like so it looks like it's like old and brown now. Gross.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna crawl under door. Roll
Mhm.
perception. Perception. 22.
This seems to just pretty much be like a utility closet. It's just a little 5x10 area. There's nothing in there.
What
Gotcha.
are all these people?
I don't
Right.
know, where are they?
They went through a wardrobe into Narnia. Crawl back out. Crawl back onto JB. Head towards other door.
Okay.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
I'm not putting my pog anywhere near that south door, god fucking. No! No! Not again.
Please no. More flashbacks. So, perception for this one, please.
Perception. Boom. My lowest yet.
Oh no, you see nothing. No. Okay. The floor of this room has a thick carpet of sawdust. It's penetrated by 2 large log splitters and saws that are set up over openings in the floor. I'm going to dump you and Gaius in there. Another pair of openings is fitted with winches and ropes to raise and lower uncut lumber from below.
But no people. No
Mm-mm.
pepper.
As the water wheels are currently functioning, the log splitters and saws seem to be thundering away at nothing as there's no lumber currently loaded in.
Well, Emmy will see no pebbles and head back through the door.
Ooh, actually, we need to retcon something.
Uh-oh.
This closet up here.
Yes.
There are about 24 hooks that line the wall, like you would hang a jacket on. All are currently empty. And there's also a barrel at the southern end.
Hooks on the wall. Nothing's on them, but they look like they could hold something.
Mhm.
And a barrel at the end.
Uh-oh. That barrel is full of intrigue.
I rolled a 22 for that room.
Mhm.
Would I be able to tell anything interesting about the barrel?
From the outside, it seems like a normal barrel. You could probably find like a little cork hole or something on the side of it if you want to crawl yourself inside.
Yeah. Spider wants to make sure this is her second job. She wants to make sure she does a good job.
Okay. You crawl your way inside. Inside, you see 3 what looks like potions. A beautiful crystal decanter set with an obsidian stopper. Would probably be worth about 300 gold. And a tiny wooden box.
Hey. I am not big enough to interact with any of these.
Hmm.
So I would go back out and tell JB, there's no one in that room, but in the barrel there's a really pretty glass thing and a little wooden box. It's shiny.
A wooden box. In your opinion, would it be worth it for me to investigate?
Uh, um, hang on. There's like a pause. Emmy says the others like shiny things.
Yeah, it is something I'm quite used to. I will put you down, and I will join you in the room in a moment.
Is this door locked?
For the closet?
Yeah,
Not at the moment.
gotcha. It's not locked, so you don't have to travel through the world.
It's no trouble. They will once more lower you to the ground.
Yeah, I'll go back under.
Okay. Once more your thread goes slack for just a moment. And then JB will take a keen look around the room. I might do a quick investigation just to make sure. Because JB is paranoid is their middle fucking name.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling like a champ, dude.
No traps or anything that you can tell. Everything seems pretty much as in order as it can be.
Okay. They will creep over to the barrel, and does it have a top on it?
Yep.
Okay. They will take a deep breath and let it out. I am briefly going to make us visible in order to determine whether any of these objects are magical. and thus which ones might require caution.
Okay.
Briefly, the two of you blink back into existence, with JB already spinning detect magic on their fingers, and they will cast it.
Okay. The only thing that radiates magic are the 3 potions.
Okay. So JB will carefully take the top off the barrel. Reach in and very quickly, like without even looking at it, dump everything in their bag of holding.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they'll look at the potions if those are magical items,
Mm-hmm.
and just like very carefully look for a label on each one before they touch it.
No label that you can see, unfortunately.
Okay. So with very careful claws, they will gingerly pick up each one and deposit them into their bag of holding, and then they will essentially do a quick like walk around the room to spread the detect magic as far as they can to try and determine if there's anything else within 30 feet of them that might be magic.
Nothing else in this area, no.
Okay. Then they will recast. Let me take that first level off. And we're gonna recast a 3rd level.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna do this door now?
Yeah.
We just
did that
You
one.
just did that one.
Wait, this is the closet down here?
This is the closet. We had to retcon what I said about it, but you already went into this one. There was
Oh yeah,
nothing
no,
there.
that's right. Okay.
Alright. We're gonna go with your perception for your stairs. You hear the voices immediately ahead of you.
At the top of the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So JB will crouch down very low and, like, on all fours, creep up the stairs as slowly as possible.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me some stealth checks.
Should I roll one too? I'm literally not doing anything.
No, this would be on JB.
Remember my plus 10 for...
28.
28. Very nice. Alright. Let me double check something, but I don't believe there's any chance of them beating that. No, 0 chance. Okay. You ready to head up?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
JB will peek their head around the corner. And very slowly advance to try and get Gaius, move.
Sorry, I'm trying to get him where you can see the room.
Yeah, they're trying to stay as far away as possible, but see the most people.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hear what they are saying from here?
Oh, absolutely. You're in the same
Okay.
fucking room. Essentially, you can see... Let me find this. Justice Ironbriar at the center.
Mm-hmm.
As he talks to the cultists surrounding him of the unfortunate and untimely death of that fool Aldern Foxglove, and how... Let's see. The Grey Master, as well as their new mistress, will be pleased with the acquiring of the manor.
should have burnt that fucking place down. Should have given in to my arson tendencies.
Your Murray is showing.
Uh-huh.
You said their Grey Master and his mistress.
And their new mistress.
Oh, and
yes.
their new mistress. Gotcha.
The Grey Master, as you would recall, would be Norgorber.
Okay. Davey will listen.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time before this.
Yeah,
battle
we've
is
got,
also
what, like 45 minutes?
at let's say 30 to be safe.
Yeah.
We got to get back out.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find some. What the fuck? Hold on. There's
The
supposed
rest
to
of
be-
it's just them hazing Frank, the new guy.
Initiation. You have to drink this entire jar of pickle juice.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
loser, he actually did it.
They like blindfold him and put like potato chips on the floor and like, are you gonna walk over the broken glass? You gonna do it?
Let's see. Where the hell? I'm sorry, there's something here that you guys need to be given, but I'm not finding it at the moment.
And this is the way to defeat us once and for all.
I didn't think we'd get this far.
I'm
now
really
let's go over everybody's weaknesses in the employee handbook.
I'm really glad no one's spying on us and we double checked that, because what I'm
Uh-huh.
about to say could wreck us.
Right?
And then it proceeds to be like 20 minutes of like employee gossip.
Oh my God. They actually pull out a water cooler.
Yeah. Somebody
There's
like
actually one in the corner over
produces a coffee maker.
What the fuck, man? Is that not part of this? I suppose not. Alright. Never mind then.
I mean,
guess you don't
you
get
are
that.
God. If you say it needs to be here, then.
No, it's fine. As God, I am not giving you that opportunity. They do go on to just talk about the cult's legacy, basically. Hyping themselves up of how good of a job they're doing for their master.
They're giving out promotions here too.
Right. John, congratulations, you're now a senior member. He's been
You've
in the
lived
cult
long
for
enough.
13 years.
Yeah. Survived all those suicide missions. Good job.
They like stab him in the stomach. He's like, we really should find a better promotion ritual.
That's quitter talk, John. Stab him again.
You're right. You're right.
You know, it's strange. I'm still hearing you, John. Stab, stab, stab.
Yeah. JB is listening carefully for any mention of movement of supplies or people. They're listening very carefully for name drops of any kind, and anything that would be useful, really.
The final bit of the speech, there is a name drop of their mistress, Zanatia. And that she will want to know immediately of any new developments before Ironbriar begins to just lead them in a prayer.
Everybody join hands.
You would note that this yellow guy here opens up this back door and brings out someone bound and gagged, a bag over their head, and kneels them on the ground in front of Ironbriar.
This is a good thing, right? We're all convinced that this is a very good thing that's about to happen in front of us.
We think that he is he's a judge.
Uh-huh.
Upstanding citizen.
Uh-huh.
Can do no wrong.
Uh-huh.
What a nice justice.
You have the pleasure of witnessing the Sahedron ritual as he produces a dagger and engraves it onto the bare chest of this man. You can see the blood begin to ooze down his chest. He is kicked down, laying onto the floor as the prayer continues. The man crying out, muffled, as the rest of the cult just watches on. Eventually, Ironbriar kneels down and just brings his dagger down through the heart of this man, who eventually stops moving.
Spider was invisibly and quietly waving arms of encouragement to the poor man that was tied up.
Mm-hmm.
Get a +1 to death saves until coup de grace.
Nothing else that she could do.
Yeah, JB watches silently. They don't even move a muscle.
After the man stops moving, Ironbriar stands back up and turns to the people standing around him. You all are relieved to finish your duties before leaving for
Ha
the
ha
night.
ha 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 ha! That's my turn. That is our cue to go.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and JB's keeping an ear out, but like, what does he finish his sentence with? Like, are they still doing stuff in here? Am I gonna have to stick around?
You don't have to do anything.
I mean,
They do begin dispersing a little bit, and you notice that this man will move out of the way, and Ironbriar will make his way into this room.
do we want to try and go in there?
How much time do we have left?
You've got like at least half an hour.
Yeah, keep in
Ritual
mind that I
doesn't take too long.
recast invisibility in the building.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We got lots of time.
So you've got like what, it's an hour, right? So
Yeah,
the whole thing would have taken about like 15 minutes. You've got
so about
45 minutes left.
Okay. So about 30 minutes now.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, Path Without a Trace only has like half an hour though. You know, the far more useful one.
Of
So
course.
we're on a half-hour timer. Anything we have to do has to be done in half an hour.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, at the very least, Emmy would try and follow him into the other room.
Okay.
Depending on and if Black Cat Jim Brown can come as well, absolutely.
Okay. They will lower you to the ground. Because they're not gonna try and talk to you. But are you telling them what you're doing? Or what you want to do?
In your mind, absolutely.
Right. Okay. So they will creep this way very slowly and lower you to the ground.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move Gaius over as these guys start filing down the stairs.
Just pretend I'm not here because I'm not.
Give me 1 second so I can get these guys where they're supposed to be.
Did they just leave the corpse there?
One of them will, or these two right here that are left in there will pick him up and take him with them.
Okay. How long of a web did you weave, Emmy, to keep the two of you connected?
Probably no more than 30 feet. Like, I imagine it would just get too weak after that.
Right. Okay.
She is just a very small spider.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we wait that out, and then we're gonna creep over here to this doorway.
All right. You wanna perceive?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna give my best one yet. Well, close to.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. As you peer inside here, I will bring you in. I will also bring in the cameraman. The walls of this room bear macabre decorations, human faces stretched flat over wooden frames by strips of leather or black twine. Each face grimaces in a slightly different expression of pain. Looking down on a cramped room that contains a desk, a high-backed rocking chair, a low-slung cot heaped with scratchy-looking blankets, and a ladder in the southeast corner of the room that leads up to a trapdoor in the ceiling. You see Ironbriar sitting at the desk with a journal open, writing.
Oh boy. All right. Emmy, Spider's gonna skitter back under the door, get to JB, and then in their mind say, "He's quietly writing in his journal at his desk. If you can come in, great. I'm gonna go try and see if I can read the journal."
I whisper something to Emmy. Am I gonna have to make another stealth check?
No.
Okay. Out of character, JB is wondering if there's a way to like get him out of the room. But it would probably be a good idea for us to case the joint first and see what is available. If there's any incriminating material or things that I want to steal, we might want to brainstorm on ways to get him out of here.
I have a dumb idea to distract him.
Well, there could
Like
be lots of
to
ways.
have him get up and go to the door and that is just knock on the door once, just a dunk, so that he's like, "Hello, anyone there?"
No,
Hello?
because I'm thinking if I can get him to leave the room for like 5 minutes, I can go through his entire desk and dump everything I find into my bag of holding and get the fuck out.
True.
That's true.
But let's see if maybe we can sneak into the desk somehow. You're really small right now. Let's see if there's anything that's visibly like, we want to take this with us.
And
I'm
if
not going
we
to do
need
that if
to-
we're not going to get anything for it.
If we need to, if I dropped wild shape, that wouldn't drop invisibility, right?
Mhm.
I could
Correct.
always go back outside, drop shape, and cause a ruckus.
That is very true. You could do that.
And he is in here. You said what was happening with the rest of the cult members?
They have dispersed. You don't know what they're doing.
Right. So as far as we know, at least in this in the room he's in and the room directly outside it, there's no one except for him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, that could work, and then I could just, act like a cat that's invisible for a minute.
Okay. Yeah,
okay.
let's see what's in here first. And there's like, if there's any pieces of his desk we want to try and get into. We're spiders. We can, or you're a spider. You can get in anywhere if you want to.
Oh, come on. You can be a spider too if you want to. Spider believes in you.
Spider believes in me. Thank you. Yeah, I have the +1. Thanks. Oh, this is a smaller room than I thought it was going to be. Oh, shit.
It's a cramped room.
Uh-huh.
Gaius is standing where the ladder would be up to the trapdoor. But yeah, I'm not gonna make you guys roll again. You have a 20 for your perception in this area. I'll go ahead and let you know what kind of stuff you got in here. The faces of Ironbrier's victims are ghoulish but worth little. The large footlocker that is in here, however, is filled with oddments. As I'll just pretty much let Spider crawl into anything. It's filled with oddments that Ironbriar has collected, likely from his many victims over the years. There are a fair number of historical nature, including books, sea charts, etchings of vast rock formations and dolmens, accompanied by maps, several pamphlets discussing a quote-unquote forgotten school of magic known as the alchemic.
JB wants that.
And a fine painting depicting a city carved with a vast frozen waterfall with towering ice cathedrals and domes. The painting itself is probably worth about 200 gold. Near the bottom are several books. The first of these are wizard spellbooks, emblazoned with 2 entwined snakes, one red, one green. The second book is an old, beautifully filigreed tome containing numerous hand-drawn illustrations entitled The Serpent's Tane, Fairy Tales of the Eldest. The book presents tales of the Tane, the most feared of a group of notorious fae known as the Twisted, Goliaths of war and madness dreamt and stitched into being by the Eldest. The Tane are said to be terrible to behold, and the stories speak of them stumbling into mortal lands, where they ravage kingdoms by creating firestorms, crushing keeps with their feet, and eating dragons. Specific Tane described include monstrous creatures like the Jabberwock, a thing of scales and fire and crushing fury, the Thrasphere, also known as the Dreaming Hill of the Dark, a chimeric monster wrapped in chains that the book claims took part in the 3,000-year War of the Eldest, and the Sard, the storm of insanities, a thing that boughs and briars and misery, an ancient witchwood elm given life and hate by the Eldest. This fine and rare tome is probably worth a good 500 gold. Finally, a slim volume near the bottom of the chest serves double duty as a ledger and a journal for Ironbriar. He's recorded everything in the journal in a cipher he painstakingly seems to have crafted using a mix of, what looks like several different languages.
Okay.
Well.
So Spider would could crawl through and then relay this information to JB. Though JB, I mean, their description, you're gonna have to piece a bit of it together from the description.
You
But
say
yeah,
books, and you're like, the books is the magic word.
like she can tell you the words that are on the book and all that. But yeah, and then she'll go. So, do we want to steal it all?
There's a moment of silence where you ask JB to make an important decision that may impact the party. Yes. I think we should steal it. Anything we can get our hands on that will get us ahead is important, no matter the ends needed.
And then in your mind, you would hear, okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to let go of the thread because I'm going to drop shape and Emmy's going to take back over. And then we're going to make some noise outside and try and get his attention. And when he comes out, take everything and then you go. And then I'll meet you outside.
As you wish, but please be very careful. We remember what happened last time.
Yes, you be careful too. And there's a pause. Oh, you can't see it, but I'm hugging you right now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. They did not know and could not feel that. So.
Yeah, I know. It's a spider. Emmy will crawl down, crawl under the door, back into the other room. And I would like to take a look at the room, see what my options are.
You're asking me to do the rogue's job. Jesus.
Uh-huh. Because we ain't got no rogue.
Between you and me, we're the best combo there is for this.
Okay.
Okay, I want to know exactly what you're doing to get this guy's attention from the top floor.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
We're on the top floor right now, which is where this guy's office is.
Right.
You said you were going to go out and create a distraction, and I would love to know how you're going to do that.
Well, so there's a room directly outside this one, right? Where they meet, where the meeting was. I'm still debating.
If you need access to any of my spells, I could briefly drop something and then immediately cast invisibility again on myself. And you.
Can you do it? Yes, then I have a wonderful idea.
Because it's one action to cast it. I have a 3rd level spell left.
I have an idea, because you know what I can cast? Conjure animals.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I could cast conjure animals, and then I wouldn't even have to be the one making the ruckus. Let me see here.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't have to drop a spell on it, because, like...
Well, you'd still have to make us invisible.
Well, again. yeah, you.
Well, both of us, because the second you cast it, yours would drop too. Let's see.
Wait, would it?
Yes.
If you're casting a spell, yeah.
I could cast 1 beast of challenge rating 2, or 2 beasts of 1. I think I'll just do a beast of challenge rating 2.
Yeah, please read us the list of what those are. I'm so fascinated to hear what you're about to drop in this guy's foyer.
Let's see what my options are. Oh, I don't have the 2s yet. That's fine.
Oh, for your wild shapes, you mean?
Yeah, I don't have my wild shape 2s in.
Yeah.
Here, let me go to the monster
monsters. Filter results. Type
Let me Google something real quick.
beast. Not best. Squee.
No,
Type
you are the best.
beast.
Let's see:
tell-
giant boar, giant constrictor snake, giant elk.
Aren't giant elks huge creatures?
They are.
Oh my god.
That might be a bit much. I don't
It
think
would be
they'd even
really
fit in that
funny, though.
room.
It would be
Polar bear,
hilarious.
rhinoceros, saber-toothed tiger.
I love the rhinoceros.
Okay, let me look up how
Yeah,
heavy
a
rhinoceros
giant
is.
elk might be a bit much, but a rhino.
Actually,
Rhinoceros weight. In adults, from 1,300 to 2,100 pounds.
the floor would probably hold it.
Oh no, I'm sorry. 1,600 to 3,500 pounds.
Honestly, I think the best option would be the constrictor snake because it could definitely pose a big threat, cause a ruckus, fit in the smaller room. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I think that's
Well, what kind of ruckus? Like, if you're talking about sounds, unless
Yeah,
they're
my bet would
gonna
be
like...
my bet would be boar because they are actually very dangerous and those motherfuckers are very loud.
Sure. However, once I cast it, hang on, let me read the spell real quick.
While you do that, I'm gonna go throw a cover on the bird real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Summon creatures are friendly to you and your companions. Roll initiative to summon creatures. They obey any verbal commands that you issue to them. No action required by you. Okay, perfect. So in theory, I could summon a boar and tell it to shush until we get invisibility cast back on us, and then I could tell it to go be it. So you do you, boar.
Oh boy.
Ironbrier's just chilling there, and all of a sudden, whole crap ton of noise. Opens the door. What in the wild world of sports is going on here?
What in tarnation?
My mama said this day would come.
Ah, dang nabbit.
Oh dear God.
All right, bird is to bed.
Hell yeah.
Did we decide?
Yes, 4.
4? Okay. Go
So-
for it.
So, well, let's get out of the room to the other room
Okay.
and get, a bit of ways from the door.
Uh-huh.
And then, Katia, can I go to the other room so I can actually see it and then
Absolutely
decide
not.
where I want to cast it? Sweet. Okay. So, this is door, yes?
Hmm?
All right. If this is door, I would like to cast for here.
Can I be out of the room?
Yeah, I'd be like,
Like
you're
right
coming
in
with
here.
me. Yeah.
I'm
you
just
have
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have the door open so we can see
Okay, cool.
both.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to immediately snap cast invisibility on you again.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
So, I'm going to cast Boar here, and I will tell it telepathically, shh, stay quiet. Stay quiet.
JB will hold the casting of invisibility.
Let's make sure we get that far.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Oh, thank God you have a boar.
Oh god.
Well, as we heard in that meeting, I'm really glad no one's here to spy on us because we all know a boar is our one weakness.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Do you have perhaps some oil?
Oh dear God.
Because the only thing harder to wrangle than a large-sized boar is an oiled large-sized boar.
The thing that popped into my head is that Family Guy episode.
I want to do a thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I want to tell the boar to drink a potion of fire breath.
Oh my God.
Oh. Okay.
That's amazing.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? We're in it this far.
We are in it this far. In for a
Not-
penny, in for a pound.
I want to say, not once has this group done anything that I've prepped for.
Welcome to my world.
Oh my God.
Okay, so you summon the boar. Do you feed it a potion?
Yes.
Okay.
DM, well, let me ask first. Is this doable?
I mean, yeah, it would do anything you're asking of it as long as it's not going to be harmed.
And then it will telepathically tell it, don't breathe out yet. Don't make a noise yet. Okay. I'm marking off a potion off my chart. And then I'll scamper back to you.
Uh-huh.
Let me look up how the fucking potion works.
It's a couple. You're gonna have to break out the cones for this one.
The way it works is they can breathe 3 times. It is I believe it's a point flame and it's a 13 DC or 3d6. But if it's flammable surfaces, they just catch fire.
Okay. After drinking this potion, you use bonus action to exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. Targets will make a DC 13 saving throw of Dex, taking 4d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah.
So what Emmy will tell it is, when I say go, I want you to make a lot of noise and breathe once. And then, when someone comes that's not us to charge you, breathe at them too.
Jesus. Yeah. Alright.
All right. With a snap, you're invisible again.
And then in its mind, go.
And JB ducks out of the way.
There's immediately a column of fire that shoots out from this boar's mouth.
Yeah.
You can feel the heat and the intensity as it shoots past you.
As JB immediately ducks to the side because they knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, could you
And-
Poor
sax
listeners
flares?
are gonna be singed.
The cacophony of horrible boar snorts and screams that follows. Oh my goodness. I need to roll some. What is perception? Wisdom?
Yes.
Dear God, how many people do I have here? Okay, so normal. Fucking hell. All right. Let's see. Jesus, none of those guys hear it. That's great.
How?
Oh boy. Well, it's
Like they're all downstairs and stuff.
Yeah,
Very loud
they're
by
all
the water
scattered
wheels.
throughout the floors.
But he's also, in case I wasn't saying, he's also should be squealing his head off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But-
Well,
but
I mean, it doesn't
there-
really
there
matter
are-
if the cultists hear us. I
Yeah.
just need this guy out of his room.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, this guy
exactly.
absolutely hears it, but I'm
Okay.
seeing about the cultist, and some of them are much closer to the water wheels, and all of the whirring gears and everything are very loud.
My
You actually
God.
get a -4 to perception because of them. So that's a thing. All right. I want you guys to roll me a D100. Pick high or low. Either
Do you
one
want to
of
roll
you.
it, or do you want to do it, or should I?
I've
This
had
will-
shit luck tonight.
I will give it a roll.
This
will
will
say
determine whether Ironbriar or one of the other cultists comes up first.
I'm gonna say hi.
All right.
Crap.
All right. So you see these guys running up, and the boar turns to them, glares, and immediately shoots out flame at them.
Oh my God.
I bet they did not expect that today.
Yeah. JB is going to use this moment of distraction to wait over here until this guy comes out and immediately go into his room.
I believe it just hits one person, though, unfortunately.
Correct. It's
so,
one person.
Let me make it.
You could say like that 5-foot square around them, maybe,
Right.
but just one person. Yeah.
He
I've
fails
always thought that was kind of bullshit. You should be able to hit everybody in there.
and takes 21 points of damage.
Oh my God! Look at that! Go, mighty boar! I shall name you Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Holy crap! Yeah, Bartholomew.
Oh, damn, I forgot that I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna have to write this on the side. Alright. Jesus Christ, how many hit points do these guys have? It's been a while since I looked. Oh,
20 exactly.
22. Oh boy. Alright, so that happens immediately after Ironbriar's running out.
Okay, and as soon as he steps out, JB is in his office.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he is no longer looking, they start shoveling shit. Like as soon as he is out of as soon as he steps up here and is no longer looking in this room, as soon as they can't see him, they are immediately going to start shoveling everything they can get their hands on into their bag. They're essentially going to empty his desk into their bag.
That is everything you can get your hands on.
Okay. How long does that take me to do?
like a couple of minutes, maybe just a
Okay.
minute. Like you're
Uh,
pretty much just emptying out the foot locker.
Yeah.
His desk doesn't really have anything.
Do we have to make any rolls to find anything else, or is that legit just everything that's in here?
That's everything that's in there. You rolled
Okay,
pretty well
cool.
for perception.
So I won't waste spells on it if that's everything.
You could go upstairs. But yeah, that happens. Ironbriar comes running out, sees the boar, sees it blowing flames onto this man. Just like, what in the hells? And draws his blade, running towards it.
Hey, you know what I'd love to do?
Mm-hmm.
JB is going to sneak up, and they are going to peep their head around the corner. Just enough to see this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And they are going to cast blindness on him. And they are going to... and then, with the distinct blink of a thread being cut, they're going to give him a 3.
Okay. You both will become uninvisible as you cast a spell.
Emmy, I'm just gonna trust that you can get out of here. I'm gonna trust that it has been enough of your dashing rounds that you're close to the bottom.
Yep. I am out. I am running. I am
Okay.
going for broke.
Go ahead and roll me initiative, guys.
Me?
All right.
All of you.
Okay.
Make sure you're clicking on your tokens so
Yeah.
you pop up on the turn order.
Jesus. So I would love. What is the outside party here?
Nothing at the moment. They're a few rounds away, from what I recall.
Well, do we hear the crashing and the banging and the squealing? Because this is a full-grown boar screaming.
It's also thundering water wheels of a sawmill running.
Yeah, you're far enough away. You
True.
might not. Yeah.
Well, you never know.
I know.
You can try to perceive. It's not going to be the easiest thing.
You can try to perceive, Babaka.
You can try to perceive.
She always does. Oh, maybe.
Of course.
I
Fucking
mean-
this thing. This is the thing you get the 19 for.
Right.
What do your elf eyes see, Legolas?
I have no Legos.
Oh.
You did it! That was the joke.
I got it when you posted it.
Yeah, but nobody else.
Well. Oh boy.
The only other reaction I got was Laura being about it.
I believe the exact reaction I gave you the first time was "Get out."
Yeah.
All right. -4. It's still a 15. That's not terrible. Mars, I will say that you can sort of hear some commotion coming from there. You're gonna have to wait until you're round on the turn order to get anything done about that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want to act now.
It's my turn and I want it now. Oh boy. Alright. Ironbriar is blind. You guys are no longer invisible. Jesus Christ, here we go. Okay. Top of the round, Ironbriar. Blind as all shit.
Here.
Needs to make a con save. Haven't done that. 11.
Fails.
Didn't you give him a 3?
Oh,
That was for the
No, that was to cast it.
that was for the
he-
initial
okay.
casting. Yeah.
At the end of his turn, he gets to try again, which would be that 11.
And
still
he
gonna have
fails.
that.
Yeah.
He's
Which is good, because that's kind of what I was hoping for.
Mhm.
Right?
He's gonna try And, yeah, okay. Try and make his way over here as best he can. Get rid
He
of
would-
this fucking thing.
He would be at disadvantage. Unless, I mean, I think he would be.
He's got
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's pretty nice.
To do that. See if you
Oh
can
my
find
god,
your
there's a
way.
boar that breathes fire and it made me blind.
Right?
It's a magic fire-breathing boar. Fuck.
See, and we thought the craziest idea tonight was weapons attacking us, but this one's crazier and real.
No, that was just Mars's issue.
Emmy still wasn't positive it wasn't real.
That's fair.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay. So you hear him begin to cast a spell. And you see
If it's counterspell, let me know.
it's not.
Okay, cool.
You see a number of ghostly, fiendish figures pop up around him.
You know what? I could fuck with this guy so hard right now.
You
I have
could.
1 4th level spell slot left. I could counterspell his spell right now
Oh my god.
and just ruin his fucking day.
Oh my god. As long as you can get out of there, because Emmy's trusting that you know what you're doing and Emmy's running.
Well, there's a ladder straight to the roof.
Straight
I will be
upstairs. We don't know if
upstairs.
it's the roof.
Is this DM just judging by my best sense? Does that go up to the roof?
You haven't seen what the roof looks like.
I have actually. The first time we were here, I climbed up onto the roof immediately because I wanted to see if there were any ways down.
No, there's no exit on the roof.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let him have his day. I'm gonna save that counter spell in case he keeps sight, for whatever reason, gets sight of me.
Yeah.
That would have been the funniest fucking thing.
I know, it would have been absolutely hilarious.
There we go. Alright. These creatures pop up. And because I've never used this spell before.
Spirit Guardians.
This is
Yep.
almost worse than
Uh-huh.
all the paperwork he had to do earlier.
I
That
need to make
JB is
a
now
saving
shoveling in
throw
their
for
bag.
all of these creatures. Let's see. So that is just 2 of them for the time being. Cultist gets an 8. Boar gets a 5. And both of them take 3... What is it? 3d6 or 3d8? 3d8.
How many hit points does the boar
yeah,
have?
hang on. I gotta roll that real quick. I can't roll that.
No, you don't have it. Here, I'll roll it. 31.
Jeez, it rolled so low.
And it takes 20 points of necrotic damage. Let me mark down this guy's HP. Alright. That is his turn. The boar is up.
He acts on his own, but he would just keep doing what I told him to, so he's still got a fire breath in him. And that's a bonus action, so he would also still have his action.
Let's see. Odds are the cultist, evens are the justice. On the cultist again. Another dex save. It's another fail.
Amazing. This cult is not having a good day.
Another 46 for 11. All right. This cultist is starting to not look very good. And with his action, we'll use his Tusk ability. Which, unfortunately, is a miss. Jesus
Fine.
Christ.
He's already been the most terrific thing that ever existed.
He has. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is insane. Alright. That's the boar. Emmy.
I'm running. I am
Okay.
running out of the tower.
How are you running? Are you running like this way towards the stairs? Are we jumping down? What's up?
Yeah, give me a second here. Good question.
Excuse me, I
You-
believe it is. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
How far down is it to the bottom?
Oh boy. Let's see. About 30 or so feet.
I'm gonna jump down.
Alright. So that'll be 3d6 falling damage. So 12.
Can I acrobats to see if I can stick the landing?
Yeah.
Where's my acrobatics? It sucks, but hey. Ah!
No, you do not. You
Do not.
you splat onto the ground. The
Okay.
wind's knocked out of you. As you move through here, though, you do take some damage.
Oh no, I would have been running all like from the second JB went into that office. I've been running to I get out of the tower.
So we both have probably 2 to 3 rounds that have already passed, and we're already doing our shit.
Because remember the plan was while JB loots the room, Emmy is out.
Yeah. So as soon as Emmy was invisible again, from that moment, she's been running, and I have been looting this guy's room since the second he stepped out.
Okay. Squee, I am gonna need you to like start moving your token around, so I'm aware that things are moving.
Right. The only problem is like you said roll initiative. I wasn't gonna touch my token after you said that, so I just hadn't.
Right. Well, then I
Yeah.
You need to let me know that you would have already been like moving around and stuff.
We
but that's fine.
did say that.
We did.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
That's fine. So splatting onto the ground.
I still have action and bonus action, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Bonus action. Well, I'll save that for a second. Action, I'm dashing. This is the front door, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Front door is closed.
Front door is also locked.
Right. Shit. Any windows?
No, this building has no windows.
Oh, shit. Okay, give me a second.
Is that your last wild shape for the day?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget you have Holly's Bardic Inspiration too, whatever you're doing.
No, it only lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, does it? Oh, fuck.
Yep. Okay.
I should have unlocked that fucking door when I went through it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually in big trouble here.
Are there no chutes that go down to the lower levels or down to the water?
Not from this floor. There is no way into the very bottom area aside from that staircase that's outside.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh. You know what I'm gonna do?
I don't.
I'm gonna throw a Hail Mary. I'm gonna start yowling like a wild animal and run to the door and start scratching at it and yelping. Like if an
Mhm.
actual fox just fell and is scared, it doesn't know what's going on, is just trying to get out.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Who rolled well on their perceptions too, inside, outside?
Mars.
Oh, it's a spiritual connection between the two of you. Look at that.
So that's what I am doing.
I sense a panic attack coming on, and it's not mine.
That's my turn. Wait, yeah, I can spend a bonus act. Okay, here's an interesting question. If I spend a bonus action to use my Circle of the Moon healing, it's not casting a spell, it is literally just healing myself.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that is excessively noticeable? Like, could I heal any internal sprains or anything? So, like,
Yeah, I would say considering you have like no visible cuts or anything, that wouldn't be a visible thing.
You
At
chipped
least
a
in this
couple
scenario.
teeth.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Your paw's a little injured.
Then I am going to I am definitely going to use that as my bonus action. I'm going to use Circle of the Moon to cast a level 2 Cure Wounds on self. For this would be, wait, what? 7 and 4. So I don't add that plus 4. So it would just be the 7 and 4, which is 11. All right, so I'm back up almost to full.
Okay.
That's my turn. And
All right. JB.
So they have seen the layout of the room. They have
Mhm.
seen the things that they want to grab. How in the time that it has taken for all of this to go down, how much do you think they would have grabbed?
We're working from the top down. You would have grabbed pretty much the sea charts, the
Okay.
etchings.
Yeah, they really don't give a fuck about the painting.
Yeah.
They're gonna leave that.
Okay.
It's just anything, any written documents on his desk. I mean, just one huge sweep of their hands and everything is in the bag.
Okay. Yeah. If you're doing just like a plunk,
Yeah.
that's fast and easy.
Yeah, they're not picking through it, just everything that's in there. Does he have any like desk drawers or anything?
No. It's like I said, you're pretty much just emptying out the footlocker.
Yeah, so just anything that's on his desk, anything that looks bookish or written, or the painting can stay. They don't give a fuck, but everything else.
Yeah, no, that's fast and easy.
Okay, cool. And then I don't know how you want to handle this because they are going up that ladder.
All right. Yeah. Heading up that ladder. Me.
One. I'm gonna type to you one thing that they want to do.
Bet.
There you go. One last thing as they go. And then they are up that ladder. Is the trapdoor closed?
Yeah.
Or is it locked, rather?
Yep.
Are there any cracks around it?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. We're gonna take those.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. So I will drag you up there.
Oh, good. Okay.
And I'll give you a little rundown of what's in here, because you guys haven't been here yet.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the room description? There it is.
You wanna put the caravan somewhere?
No.
Okay.
It's a 2x2 room.
Yeah.
It's not very interesting.
It's pretty much
Better
just...
than not.
So, in here, a timber cabinet sits against the northern wall here. Its door is made of iron mesh. Inside perch 3 strangely silent ravens. A table nearby holds a tall, narrow bucket of bird feed, a quill, and a vial of ink, as well as several thin parchments weighed down by a polished rock.
All of you are coming with me, except maybe the birds. Well, you know what? The birds might come with me too. Who knows?
I mean, they'd have 10 minutes of air if you want to just stuff them in there.
Yeah. I am sure we have surpassed my turn, but we're gonna do watch once repeat the next turn just to clear this
Okay.
whole room out. And guess
Yeah.
what? The birds are coming with me too. Arithia has new friends.
Oh, dear God. Okay. All right. Mars.
So, with my 19 perception, would you say that I hear a screaming Finnick fox?
You have a spider sense for this shit.
It's knocked down to a 15, but yeah, you can definitely still hear the commotion that's happening.
Cool. Immediately flies into her own panic and runs over to the door. How far? This is... The stairs lead down, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I want to go over here. Yes.
And I believe you guys were... I could be wrong, but I believe you guys were a couple of rounds off, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, double moving then.
Okay. So I'd say you could be onto the map then, and then next round you could head over to the door.
Well, no, I don't want to use that yet. Okay. Yep. Cool.
Coward. All right. Ooh, you know, I forgot to do... There we go. As you run up, Thea will fly down from the perch.
Oh god, you put ravens on the fucking turn order, and I was like, oh no. What have I walked into?
By the way, guys, I realized I panicked a lot more than I needed to. I have options.
Yeah.
My brain just shut down. I do. and none of them are immediately jump out as useful, but a little ingenuity and they work.
Incredible. But yeah, Thea comes down and transforms. Gives you a look like, what the hell? Any idea of what's happening in there? Are we going
I don't
in?
know, but Emmy is screaming, and that means trouble.
She holds up her hands like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just barreling past.
Right. Just like, all right. We'll use
Shit.
what's probably left of her movement to get over here. All right. That's her. Holly.
Ollie is double moving with Mars.
Okay.
Wait for me!
Gaius.
I'll double move as
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move you over to where you would be.
Okay.
Alright. And the cultists. We're gonna start from the top down. Shit. It's the fan. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Let me see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the board's AC? 12. All right, so all of those hit.
Damn. They just lose their shit. Like, kill it! Kill it now!
What the fuck? You freeze fire! We're just gonna straight up roll 7. What did we do first round? So 20 damage to this thing?
Yeah.
Right? So
It only had 31 HP.
yeah, so just with 2 straight up dagger attacks, this thing is down.
I can say that last dagger attack, relentless. If the boar takes 10 damage or less, it reduces it to 0 hit points. So it gets back up for the last attack.
Just for it to be knocked
wow.
down. I don't even need the sneak attack damage.
I don't think anybody needs the sneak attack damage, Katia.
You won't be forgotten, Bartholomew.
We're gonna
These
summon
guys
him
are-
back one day.
Oh, we absolutely
Oh
will.
yes, we are.
These guys are running
We
over.
have another mission for you.
What percentage of the building is on fire right now?
You will see at the top of the round.
Ah, okay.
This guy is like hesitating on the stairs, staring back and forth between you and it. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing here? The rest of these guys are running over, not quite sure what to do about a tiny fox that just fell from the skies. Like, where the fuck did that thing come from?
Raiding forest animals.
Right. The fire. Let me go ahead and... If I can move my map over. Alright, you can hear the crackling of the blazing fire below you, JB. It's likely taken over the room.
Jesus.
Uh,
Fucking JB.
and Ironbriar is up. Let's see. The board's down, so he doesn't need to do anything about that.
Does he know that? He's blind.
I'm sure he can hear the end of the squealing.
I mean, it did already get back up once. I'm just imagining all of the cultists, like, standing over it, poised, ready to strike if it does it again, just like, did you see it move?
Oh, they all absolutely went through with their attacks just in case. Like, keep it down.
After the first time it got back up, they were not taking chances.
So don't need this. Let's see if he can get over his blindness. Remind me what it was? Con save?
Con save.
He cannot.
No, he cannot.
Profanity starts.
He absolutely does. It's like, fucking hell, I can't see a damn thing.
Watch your profanity.
Like someone hit me.
Profanity.
It's like someone hit me with a spell or something.
That fucking pig.
Yeah, and he has to do that at the end of his turn, and I didn't think to do this, so we'll just leave this until the next turn. That's fine. Boar is dead. Emmy is up.
Okay. Emmy is going to change tactics. Emmy is going to stop scratching on the door, and she is going to run this direction. I don't know if they're going to attack her or not, but she's going to run. Do I take a tax opportunity, or are they not knowing what's going on, or
They have no idea how to react to you at the moment.
okay. And then in this spot right here, I'd like to cast Flaming Sphere at level 3.
Just progressively more and more on fire. Everything.
And then I would like to, with that sphere, hang on, let me see.
Right here, you said?
Yes, right there.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
You
with
gonna
my
ram it into the door?
with my bonus action, I'm going to ram it into the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is really fucking awesome, and I don't want to detract from this moment. But where the fuck was this for the first time we came through?
Right.
All this fire and
just
shit.
now. I know. So I cast it at level 3. So I'm going to bonus action ram it into the door for 3d6 damage, fire damage.
Incredible.
13 points of fire damage.
All right.
I have made a battering ram
Oh my
of
And then
fire.
Is it people adjacent to it, or people in the same square as it?
Adjacent.
Okay, so
So,
all three of
however,
those
to be
guys.
fair, let's see. Spheres. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. So it's only if they end their turn next to it.
Okay, so they've got until their next turn to deal with
Correct.
that. All right.
Correct.
13 points of damage to the door. It is crackling and falling apart.
Yes. Freedom. I imagine this is how many scared and frightened cats with magic would react.
Oh, absolutely. I can't imagine otherwise.
If cats could set things on fire with their minds, I think they would.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
wait.
I'm.
Yeah, the door failed its dex save.
It's got like a -5.
And then, by the way, Emmy has completely shut up and is trying to draw as little attention as possible. Shouldn't be too hard.
Uh-huh.
That's my turn.
Oh my god. JB, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, everything in this room is coming with them.
Okay. Are you heading back down at all, or?
Any cracks in the ceiling? Any windows here? Any weird magical
no windows.
I need to look at?
No, this is a completely closed in room.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, actually, there is a hatch in one of the walls for the birds to go in and out.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
You just put them in a closet and just left them there? Yeah, I figured. Is that locked? I assume it's not.
Nah.
Okay. JB, how difficult is it to wrangle 3 ravens?
I mean, you could just toss the entire cabinet in there.
Those are some small cages.
Okay.
They're all in
Well,
one
I mean,
cage, unfortunately.
Oh.
If we can fit a nightstand into the bag of holding, which we have determined.
That's
fit a small cabinet.
Fair enough.
Okay, JB will do them last. They will do one last look around the room, just to make sure that there is nothing else that they are missing. And just for, just because they can, they're gonna do the same thing to this room and then scuttle. They'll open up the hatch. How big is the hatch?
Pretty much just big enough for the ravens to fit through.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say that's big enough.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna
What
scuttle up?
side of the building is this on? That will determine what happens next.
You would be towards this side of the building.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I over the water?
No.
It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not great. Okay. We can take care of that next turn. I'm sure that finagling a cabinet into a bag of holding took up plenty of that time.
Mm-hmm. All right. Mars bars.
Yep. Hey, gonna be double moving, so. Oh, hey, perfect. Does she round the corner to see a burning doorway?
Yep. You can start to see through the disintegrating parts of this door, the cultists sort of standing there looking like, what the fuck?
And does she have line of sight on Emmy?
I would say so.
Cool. She's going to try and catch Emmy's eye as quietly as possible. And, like, gesturing, because she's already double moved.
Do I have the ability to respond?
Mm-hmm.
In your mind, you would hear, "Run! I'll be right behind you."
I just ran over here.
Sido, things change. Go.
Just gonna misty step over here then. Because I don't want to deal with cultists right now. And that's a lot of them. She's fine! Run! He grabs Arithia's arm and starts running back. Entered.
Thea is grabbed and is just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just like, what the fuck is wrong with this chick?
This entire party. She's like, there's a reason my adventuring days are over.
I miss my wife.
I just want to go home. I didn't sign
I
up
miss
for
my
this.
chair.
Fucking kid led me into this. Can I please? Getting too old for this shit. Alright. Do nothing, I guess, if she's being dragged away. Holly.
Holly will have been running full speed because they double moved last turn. And then see Mars show up and like slide and stop and like start running the opposite direction. So double moving back out and pulling Gaius as well. Like run!
Yeah, he's slowing down and going, oh, son of a bitch. Start.
Plate mail. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Yeah. Just fucking.
So we
turn
run
around.
off the map.
Alright. The cultists are up. Let's see. Those are. He is gone. Oh, jeez. Alright. These guys are gonna go over here. He has decided to make his way up. He is making his way up. He is like, what the fuck? This guy looks over towards you, Emmy. Just kind of just staring at the tiny fox like, wait, did that thing fucking... Did that... Wait, what?
Fox waves paws. You saw nothing.
It's like my
This is
therapist
not
is
the
never
fox
gonna
that you
fucking
are looking
believe me.
for.
Oh my god, Ironbriar is up. Can he see? No.
No.
Bruh.
Let me spread some fire. Alright. Emmy.
Okay. Is there, if I can see Mars, there is enough of broken door for me to get through, right?
Yeah.
Fire in the way at the moment, but okay. So here's what Emmy's going to do. Bonus action: the fireball, the flaming sphere is going to spin and hit that guy.
Oh my god.
No, wait. The one that was looking at Emmy because they had the audacity.
Alright.
He like points at her questioningly, and she's like, "Oh, you."
So he needs to make a dex save.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Gotcha. He takes 11 fire damage.
Okay.
And as action and movement, Emmy is out. And just for the record, so the fun part is once you've cast Flaming Sphere, there is really no effective range for controlling it, just effective range for casting it.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked this up just to be clear. Once a spell is cast, the effects are not limited to its range unless the spell description says otherwise. So,
Yep.
for the duration,
There's a
going to
giant
run.
flaming ball in there.
I
Yeah.
am going to ping pong it. My bonus actions are just to be sending it in random directions.
That's hilarious. Alright.
Like these guys are having the most confusing day of their fucking life.
Best part is, flaming spheres themselves are indestructible.
Uh-huh.
So this area is currently on fire.
Uh-huh.
Well, if we weren't going to burn it down last time.
If I want to be fair and just, do I need to take any damage or anything running through the door?
Roll me a dex save.
Gotcha. Dex. 18.
Okay, so you will take half of this. 7.
7. Gotcha. I take it. My fur is singed. It's fine. I'm out. I was truly terrified there for a second because I have no thumbs.
Right? I cannot open door.
Okay.
You are free to move yourself wherever you want to, Emmy.
I'm following Mars, and if and when I catch up to Mars, which actually I don't think I will because I'm slower than her. But whatever, I'm following Mars.
JB?
You saw my note, right?
Yeah, I went ahead and already moved you out.
Okay, cool. So that's half their movement to do that. And then with the other half of them, hey Gaius, JB suddenly reappears next to you.
Ah! trying to jog, but clutching at its chest.
Uh-huh.
Don't. Ah!
Poor man's already having trouble breathing.
Uh-huh. They are craning their neck to see if they can see Emmy and Mars, and when they do, they will also start running.
Everything go away, okay? Away. Oh.
Brain misfiring after that heart attack.
As well as can be expected, I hope we are all prepared to do some reading this evening.
Yeah, sure, man.
Book club.
Yes.
Book club.
Yep, alright. correct in assuming you're all just running?
Yep,
Uh-huh.
our job is done here.
Uh-huh.
I've left a
All
present
right.
for them.
Can we just see how many more rounds that blindness lasts, please?
Yeah.
So what? He's
All
already
right.
done 3. It lasts, I
So,
think, a minute.
all right.
Nope.
4,
Nope.
5.
There we go. On the
Finally.
last one, he breaks it.
So on the third one, his frustration gets the better of him. Second one, the fourth one, he's trying to control himself, and the fifth one, he's like, "You're a wizard. Stop. It's fine." Like he's berating himself.
Real quick, need to just draw out for myself so I can see how far this fire would have gone while he's still blind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jesus.
As you guys are
How-
running, eventually, one of you will turn around and see what the hell is going on.
Uh-huh.
And there's just like, a decent plume of smoke rising off of the roof of this place. It's pretty much the entire first floor, or I'm sorry, the entire upper floor is engulfed in flames.
Oh
you guys,
yeah, Gaius. When JB talks to you, their voice is noticeably raspy. Like they might have breathed some of that smoke in.
there might be an added benefit to this. I don't know for sure, obviously, but it's possible they might not even realize we stole all that stuff. Everything's on fire. We'll see.
Put an
I don't
insurance
know.
policy down too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. My ravens.
Yeah. Oh, JB is like checking their pocket watch. Like, I have 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes.
Incredible. I'm gonna roll some things.
And we keep
See,
this
1,
fire
2,
going.
3, 4.
Oh yeah, I'm ping ponging that thing for the full minute.
All right. That's good to know. Oh wait, I need one more. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like seriously, if we can burn this building down and potentially cover our tracks to where they don't even realize we took that stuff, even better. I don't know if we
Right?
can, but even better.
A flame-breathing boar.
His name is Bartholomew.
I'm so sorry.
That no one else got to experience this epic experience than us. I know.
It really is
sorry.
a tragedy.
Bartholomew, Lord of the Abortion.
I already posted a message in the LARP chat. I said, I just want to let everyone know I'm playing D&D. I just summoned a giant boar and fed it a potion of fire breathing. This can only go well.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. All right. We're gonna go ahead and call it there as you guys run from the crime scene.
Uh-huh.
Does it burn down?
Oh my goodness.
That's all I want to know.
You'll have to find out.
You know, this is the first time I've ever seen my Emmy token in the overlay for this game, where Emmy looks like an arson. Like she knows what she did and she's fine with it.
I know what I've done.
Amazing.
I would do it again.
Nice.
Thank you guys for joining us.
Yes,
Thank
thanks
you,
guys for
everyone.
watching. We'll see you
Yep.
next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.